What are they doing? What's on, little one?
You know battle. Do you know your light?
Okay, okay.
If Savathun can be saved by the light, and a guardian can wield the dark, we are in uncharted waters.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Brad. Uh, Balding wizard. I don't know, that's so funny. Names in Destiny 2. And you. Yes, it's me. How are you guys doing? Gonna do a little an Iron Banner. If you want to join, let me know. I'm almost at my race set for the guild, so then it's need a lot of wins. I'm only at 42%. I'm in no rush since there's gonna be a couple more Iron Banners, so. And I'm not going back to school in the spring, so. Yeah, I'm taking a break from school. Wish me luck.
Eruption.
Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, that was loud. Bad habit. A bad habit. Not crack my knuckles. Yeesh. Eat it.
Move together. Stand apart. Yes, again.
I'm not a sweat. I feel like I am. Oh, why did I? I'm not. I'm such a shock to me. Like, oh, don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, head right into that. Ask for it. And plug out.
Two down. Keep it up.
Nice. Go for it. Maybe you should stream it. Stream speedruns. Brad. I'd like to see that. Oh, nice try. Nice try, person. Too fast. Oh gosh, what? Oh, okay.
Two down. Keep it up.
And they say more like no, weak. Oh, oh.
Protect each other and prevail.
As long as I win. As long as we win.
One falls, another must rise.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Fat finger my well more time than I can count on my hand. That's so
5
many
minutes
times.
left.
Why do I
Sound
do this?
tactics so far. Two down. Keep it up.
Using sun bracers in PvP. Who'd have thought? I'm not a sweat sometimes. Come on. Oh, come on, Peach. Oh my gosh, flame. Fucking at him. What's the heavy? Should I go for the heavy? Yeah. Screw it.
You look pleased.
This might be really.
An ally carved a path for you. Primed teammate down. Your foe runs rampant. Three minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them. Enemy primed. Good counter. Now hit them again. Yes, again. An ally carved a path for you.
Let's go, team. Come on.
One spark fades. promising. Well spotted. Now finish them. Yes, again. An ally carved a path for you. One falls, another must rise. Victory is yours for the taking. Seize it. 1 minute. Victory is within your grasp. Fight. Your ally chases glory. No guardian stands alone. Look out for each other, and victory is assured.
Two point oh, not bad. Sorry, Mom. Yep. I know. Okay. Yeah, I'll still. Yeah, I won't. Um,
no one will fight for you. May this be the dragon that is your light. May you grow from this. May this help you in your quest.
You know, why didn't they just open another branch at the tower? I mean, surely there's room. There's a lot of abandoned towers. Seems like we could have had room. Oh, Crow. Crow's down here. Crow's hiding in the back room at the basement. Hello, Crow. How's it hanging, buddy? How's it hanging? Whose gun is that on your side? I want to know. There's one obvious choice. It was me. You don't have better ideas. Oh no. I think some. Is that true, really? I feel like they've been lost before. About guardians and the person because, you know, they're self-sacrificing for the betterment of themselves. Crow firmly has. No, Crow, you can't. Now, those shorts you've got on there, you don't remember your belly dance. I don't think you've ever learned them. But I'm going to accept which you are Laura and Crow, they share a bond. And I really remember Crow struggling to try to find her. She was off Descendant Realm with Petra and that Petra and the monsters.
Eruption. Your light is a flame, Guardians. Feed the fire. Yes, again.
I'll take a free kill.
Ezra is furious.
Darn.
Your foe runs rampant. Yes, again. You've lost the lead. Lead the pack.
Gosh, I was sweaty. Sweaty player.
Which of you is the prey? Boom. Which of you is the prey? Five minutes remain. An ally carved a path for you.
I'm washed.
Primed teammate down.
Alright, now I'm having some hot water.
Make your enemies pay. More.
I'm gonna change up my weapons here. I have trident. We know that there's a lot of loss there. Would be
Your ally chases glory. One falls, another must rise. Promising.
Nice.
3 minutes left. Teammate primed. Ally down. Who's next? Teammate primed. One spark fades.
I thought he was, dude. How is this? That super needs to have its uptime nerf the ground.
Which of you is the prey? Enemy primed.
God. That's stupid.
One minute remains. Your ally chases glory. Ally down. Who's next? 30 seconds. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. 10 seconds. Which of you is the prey? Could have gone better. Losses are merely another test of your nerve. Get back on your feet and try again. Boom.
It shouldn't have popped up though that my next
Eruption.
Zombie, watch your icon.
Work quickly, Guardians. This is a test of prowess.
What kind of sandwich is it? How's the meat, Susan? How's the meat? That's what I want to know. So save this to turn him out with my original fire.
Your foe runs rampant.
Now I highlight this, pushing all just in case. I'm wondering Mara wanted her help, the help of the Guardians. She should have gone out of red. Go ahead, Mara. Don't block the way. One thought of friends is a good thing. A good thing.
Boom. Enemy primed. Eyes up. Priority target.
Alright, now let's wait for Vol to get here. We still have
5 minutes remain. 2 down. Keep it up.
Collect the inscription. Inscription collected.
I hate that they're using that. Why? I feel was bad.
Yes. Again.
Oh, got him.
3 minutes left.
I hope I can.
Protect each other and prevail. Primed teammate down. Eyes up. Priority target. Promising. An ally carved a path for you. Ally down. Who's next? Just the start. An ally carved a path for you. Ally down. Who's next? It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy. 1 minute remains. You will endure. Losses are merely another test of your nerve. Get back on your feet and try again.
Let's get that fixed up with void resist. And then I know that I kind of want to stand back and get some shots from afar. If you get too close up on them, they're going to shred you. They're nice and tall. So I want to get back as far as I can. And let me go ahead and look and so that puts Wishender
Little
like
fish.
on another
I need to
level.
move this stuff.
So I should, instead of a bow, I should use like Quicksilver Storm. So strand's not really considered kinetic, is it, Brad?
Got some new intel. Come take a look. It's too bad you haven't seen Neomuna at its finest. With lights. Good to see you.
Let's go to Slideless.
Oh yeah!
I think this place is just, it's rugged. It's rugged. I want a cabin here. I want a small 60 square foot cabin.
Hey, Guardian! You in the mood to hand out a butt whooping? Cause there's a Shadow Legion creep near you that could use it.
Because we just came
few good shots and the Legion's whole operation isn't as busy. You know, say what you will about Nezarek, but he was way better at this whole psycho-cyber warfare shtick.
Oh, I'm stuck and I can't get up.
If it wasn't for the Shadow Legion, this would seem like a little piece of the Golden Age. Cutting-edge technology used for peace and prosperity. I'm glad we got them out of there.
Are they all void shielded through here?
Acolytes are all void shields, yeah. And like a void primary or even the commemoration is really nice in there.
I put in Graviton Lance.
Where's the sniper? Get the sniper.
Maybe I feel like I need to go back now to Polaris Lance. I'm using the lances.
Gotta get that sniper for the dungeon. The Name's Lance.
Brad, have you guys been into the Artifice armor yet?
No, I haven't stepped foot in that yet.
A really big one.
Probably do that a little later this week. Because I still need to do like all the dungeon runs and whatnot.
Are you ready for a taste of Wisconsin?
Did you hear Q today? Q's had like, 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Glass
get
has had a
scammed,
lot
like,
of them.
always.
Whales over here.
Well in the ground, well in the ground. was trying to run. I was trying to run. And it's beautiful too, chat. The mission is so beautiful, really. Every spot that they turn around, I find it to be very attractive. I mean, look at that. That's like the Hanging Gardens. I really love it.
Looking good, pal.
Where is he?
Up in the top right.
Great!
I never even saw him. I never even saw him.
Oh,
Why can't I slide in here?
Are you getting one of the buffs?
Well, did I pick up the wrong buff?
I don't know if you need both of them here, or...
I've been picking up both of them.
Yeah, I've been getting them.
What is working?
You need both buffs. Yeah, chat's saying you need both buffs.
Both buffs.
So,
Both
you need the
buffs.
orange and the purple.
I'm gonna be a buff taker, dream maker. Boy, that Kraken slug rifle, they mean business. They mean a lot of business.
That's basically their shotgun.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Yeah, but their shotgun reaches across the battlefield. Total bomb threat.
And the Shadow Legion swings in with a shielded snatchback. A devastating combo. Let's see what the Guardian has to say about that.
to hit him by the little stuff. And then you get another challenge. His own challenge. Yep. Woohoo!
Shadow Legion's shaking up the Cloud Ark again. Do me a favor? Shake them back real hard.
here.
Holden, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. No, I mean Wishkeeper. Where do we put the? Oh, we have to take this to the crafting table.
Yeah, that's why you ended up with two.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Well, put it back.
Holden,
One second. You probably started Wishkeeper. You don't have to finish it.
Holden, is it true that Wishkeeper rebuilds your super faster?
Wish Ender you were talking
Wish
about.
Ender, not Wishkeeper. Wish Ender. Or both in general. Don't they rebuild your super fast?
Damage numbers or like hits, I guess. So the more damage you do, the more.
Look at these. There's full step class.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. So I didn't know what the.
No.
I do remember that first piece, but I don't remember these two pieces here. I don't know.
So there's something behind the waterfall,
Maybe.
or above the waterfall. But yeah, I don't know that there's
Hey,
anything
Caitlin,
below
take a reading break. Take a reading break.
No, look,
If
I'm
not
good.
now,
I
when?
think we can go back to this. get my mouse and keyboard set up. Like this mouse it's a Logitech, and it has like 8 buttons on it to do a lot of different things.
So what do you want on your map? Cheap level 2. I want phalanx. I have dodge and grenade on my mouse.
Probably should have changed it last week.
You didn't leave it all on. I like to choose those so I don't like grenades on the Q or something.
Holden, do you have the new exotic sidearm?
Jack's killing me. What have I missed?
I really like the new dungeon. It's really cool.
Holden, I really
like it as
like it
well.
too. It's one that I don't mind, repeating, unlike
jump
Ghost
down?
of the Deep.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like this Ghost of the Deep slander. I think it's a good
No.
dungeon, but
Holden,
I'm
have we
right.
passed this chest or
No,
where's
you're just there. This is right where you need to be. So go out the door where Havoc was. The Dam's gift is like right out where Havoc was, or yeah. So
Here it is. Okay.
you're gonna head
I'll
out to
tell
the
you,
Dam's
Ghost
gift
of the Deep though gives me motion sickness. It's the underwater stuff.
and then which way?
off to the left. There's like a little ledge on the left, and you'll find the
Oh,
other
there it
buff,
is.
which will give you
Oh.
crowned by dragons, and then follow through the orange stuff, and you'll find one of the dudes on the side, and you kill that dude, and then the chest drops.
Yep, I see the chest over there now. Through the wall.
Oh, I was under. Oh, here he is.
Exactly.
when did the dungeon come out? Was it the 1st or the 8th of
December
December?
1st. December 1st.
We can all
Yeah.
acknowledge Warlord's Ruin is peak though. That's peak dungeon.
I think
my
I think
God.
Ghost of the Deep is better.
I
It's-
feel the same way though. Like encounter for counter.
Gosh, who are you people?
It's just like you have to understand, like, Ghosts of the Deep ends with like them trying to do a ritual to bring back the biggest bad we've ever killed, Oryx. Like the storyline, the setting, the length of it. Yes, it
all
is
we need, right?
difficult.
Yeah, that's all we need.
And the one thing that I will say negatively about Ghosts of the Deep is the difference between running an Arbalest to break the shields and anything else makes it like so stupid. Like the fact that they don't call it Ghosts of the Deep PS bring Arbalest is crazy to me. Yeah,
Do
the
we have a-
shields the shields should scale based on how many guardians are in the fire team. I think that if they added that one change, it would be much better for solos, duos, and trios would still be difficult like it is now, but I don't think it's actually that bad with trios.
Oh, stop working cables.
I just think encounter for encounter, Ghost of the Deep is better, but I might be biased because like I've run it a lot to get Cold Comfort, and that might be.
I personally wish that Bungie would stop like making the hidden bosses like one-time only things. And I really love that Warlord's Ruin has 3 bosses. If Ghost of the Deep was 3 bosses and had the hidden boss, like I wish that I could do a solo flawless run of Warlord's Ruin and fight the secret boss from the Catalyst quest in that run, just to like flex that I did all of them. Like it's like having a side quest in the activity that you can do. I love that.
Now, I have the exotic, I have the catalyst, and now I'm trying to remember who was the boss for the catalyst run.
It was
The side boss.
Acolyte Guardian.
Oh, you're talking for Ghosts of the Deep? It was the it was the Hunter Guardian that you had to fight in 3 different locations throughout the dungeon.
Prevail.
Seems like
I still
I'm
gotta get
remembering.
Navigator, man.
He was tough.
He was. I mean, except there was no time limit, so you could do it safely.
One spark.
I'm just waiting for Ghost of the Deep to be back in rotation. Like, I need Navigator.
I just checked. I'm 16-0 on that sidearm.
Have you already done your 3 tries for Navigator this week?
Oh, I didn't know you could do it 3 times. I still got to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do one.
Yeah,
you get
one
one
with
chance
each
for every
character.
character.
Gotcha.
Unless it's like 2 hunters, I don't know if it works like that, does it?
That thing says I still don't have the catalyst. Is that correct?
No, you should have gotten it from that chest, because mine took it. Now have a near Weaver 3.
Do I need to click off something? Because it's not.
No, it
letting
should have
me-
dropped from the chest. Did you open the chest?
Yes.
The chest won't give you a catalyst. It gives you the intrinsic, like, trait or whatever.
Yeah, so you need to have Snare Weaver 3.
Protect each other and prevail.
Snare Weaver 3, as Ransom's looking at right now, is with the delay. That'll give you 10 stability.
Okay.
So once you apply Snare Weaver 3 with the 10 stability, you'll be able to customize everything on the bow except for you won't have access to Vorpal or Threadlings
Correct.
yet.
Yeah. It's because it pops up and says I don't have the catalyst yet. Not yet.
Well, for the 3rd one, yeah, but
you
have this one though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the final Snare Weaver intrinsic will be available next week.
Okay. I'm not going to waste any more of that stuff on that.
So I want high tension string. Is that what I really should go for?
I would do. Well, I thought it was.
I would go. I think you have 2 options. You either do polymer, which is the last one on the top row, which reduces your draw time a little bit but keeps your accuracy high. But personally, I think the elastic string doesn't drop the accuracy enough to be a problem. So elastic on the bottom row is going to be the lowest draw time, which is ideally what you want.
Yeah, because more arrows means more damage. Let's try it.
And then in the second column, I went for the one that gives you faster reload speed because that will also increase your rate of fire.
And that's compact arrow shaft.
It might be.
Increases handling, increases reload speed, slightly decreases stability.
Yeah.
All right, now the trait, Silk-bound Slayer. I guess that's all we have. And then this multi-threaded snare. Snare Weaver traps can suspend more targets, or I feel like if I suspend them longer, I can take them down with another weapon.
Yeah, I think Enduring Snare is the best option out of those 4.
That's what I'm thinking, Holden. I'm thinking the same thing.
And then I would say that for the grips, for the final column, you want what gives you the highest handling so you can swap to it quickly or swap to other weapons.
84 versus 89, so it's textured grip.
Because stability kind of doesn't matter, and you're going to get another 5 stability from the intrinsic next week. Anyways, it'll be a 15.
You know, this is just glimmer and enhancement cores. It's not bad to, shape this weapon. Yeah. Let's do it. I want to really like this weapon. I want to really like it. I'm going to give it.
I want to like it. I really do.
With the Enduring Snare, with the Enduring Snare, you're a lot more likely, and also the faster drawing arrows, you're a lot more likely to be able to get back up to a snare arrow before they're finished being suspended. So you can basically just keep hitting headshots with the primary bow, and then by the time they're not suspended anymore, you already have another hip fire arrow to suspend them again. So you can pretty much infinitely suspend difficult targets with this bow on any subclass, which is pretty cool.
Yes, it is. So this is definitely give it another chance. All right, I need to, fire team. I need to go to the tower because, as you can see, I need to do a little bit of bargaining with Raul. The best cryptarchs are known only for their work, never by their name. Raul, I'm coming to see you. All right, is everybody ready? Let me know, Havoc, when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I love how he's like subtly making fun of himself because we know him by name, not by his work.
Right. I say that a lot, Holden. I don't know if people ever really, think about Raul in that way. But I did stir the bones in a recent broadcast. Do you know what I'm talking about, Holden? The stir the bones, stir the remains.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What does that mean exactly? So, he says something about Master Raul.
Oh, I don't
it
know
says a million deaths or a million something is not enough for Master Raul. So what that is referring to is the loot cave. Grasp of Avarice. The start of Grasp of Avarice
was the D1 loot cave.
Was the D1 loot cave. So back in D1, we found out that if you stood back far enough, ads would just unlimited run out of that cave, and you could just shoot into that cave and then go in and collect your engrams. And so people would just stand for hours far enough away and just shoot the thralls spawning out of that cave and the acolytes. And you would get like one legendary engram per hour, roughly. And sometimes that legendary engram that you spent an hour trying to get would turn into a blue. And so Rahul was an asshole. Was a jerk for that reason.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's where the saying comes
my bad. Fixed it, but I didn't. Wasn't fixed for a long time.
A million deaths are not enough for Master Rahul. Yeah, they added that I think, was it in D1 or did they only add it when the Cosmodrome was brought to D2?
No, it was in D1. It was in
D1. Yeah. As I'm sure you've experienced, Ransom, sometimes the Destiny history just sort of blends together.
It does. You know what I found so fascinating, Holden? I talked about this in one of my really recent live streams, is the fact that, people think about Crota and Oryx, and really the one character in this game that has touched so much of the lives of Guardians, it's Savathun.
Oh, I figured it'd be Crow.
Savathun has just been involved and touched so much of what we've done. I don't think she gets the credit she deserves because she imprisoned. She destroyed Rook, imprisoned him. She destroyed Nezarec. She totally took him down. She captured the Traveler and took him to her throne world. She was involved in so many other aspects as far as she embodied Osiris. And then we look at the fact that she walked among us for no telling how long. I mean, we don't know how long it was she was inside of his body. But prior to that, she was just working her fingers through everything. And even now, we're protecting her nasty little ghost. He's in the protection of Guardians. And we're not gonna harm Imaru, and he's here in the safest place he could possibly be, while Savathun gets to do her deeds unobserved. There's no one to tell on her. I just think Savathun is the greatest villain that the game has ever known. and the Witness cannot come close because she prepared in advance, ages in advance, because we know that she's even had dealings with Riven now through, the Wish. Savathun, she doesn't get the credit she deserves. I want her back because really, Holden, this season, we're lacking that big, bad central figure. And as much as I loved Eris Morn's story arc and everything that went on with her, we didn't get the big slapdown. If I would have just had Eris Morn, basically visually, walking up to Sivu Arath and knocking her, out of our solar system, I would have been so happy about that. But we didn't get that. Do you think, Holden, that we may face Sivu Arath as we're working our way in to the Witness? Because we know we're going to face the Witness in the big raid, right?
Yeah, the Witness is going to be the raid boss for Final Shape, and Sivu Arath will probably... At this point, with everything that we know, nothing's confirmed, but the third episode... because we're switching from seasons to episodes when Final Shape launches. The first episode is, I believe, Vex focused. The second episode is Fallen focused, and the third one is Hive focused, and the third one's called Heresy. And so I sort of feel like the Heresy episode will be telling a story that is leading up to Sivu Arath being the focus of the next major expansion for 2025, I guess.
Yeah, but don't you think she will be, one of the acolytes of the Witness, just like Rook and Nezarek were, and just like Callus? Callus was chosen as the final Cabal. Do you think that Sivu Arath is kind of the Witness will put her in that position?
Yeah, the Witness is going to be gone by the time we deal with Sivu.
Okay, he'll be gone. Well, we hope. We hope.
Well, so we absolutely it's a necessity that in the campaign and raid for Final Shape that we deal with the Witness in a way that makes him not a threat anymore. I say him, but it's actually an entire civilization.
Right.
That makes the Witness, that makes them not a threat anymore. And so, because Bungie's going to be switching to smaller episodic stories after the campaign, after the raid, From my understanding, there was a round table with a bunch of Bungie higher ups that was where they talked about the potential for the Vex to sort of the origin of the Vex being the next big sort of 5-year story arc. And I think that Savathun, like you said, she's the Moriarty of Destiny. She's
yes. Excellent.
She's the one that.
So, in case you know, that's Sherlock Holmes, Super Sleuth, and his really 99.9% equal opponent. That we just heard Holden mention.
I think we won't actually deal with Savathun as a villain maybe ever again. I feel like if we ever dealt with Savathun in a final way, that would have to be the true ending of Destiny, but I'm probably wrong. I'm sure they could do it, but yeah, it's nice to have a sort of puppet master villain that is always sort of there as a background threat.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Sivu Arath is going to be gifted with powers from the Witness, just like Rook and Nezarek were gifted with powers. Mm-hmm. She's going to get, maybe some type of pyramid ship or something Hive looking. Because right now we know she's in a weakened state, but she still has loyalists that are following her. So, the witness could empower her, and then she could, be there later on for us to face. I just don't think she's done. Davathan and her sister are millions of years old. If we look in the story, they're perhaps millions of years old, and they have dealt with multitudes of races. We're not done with her. Yeah, she's weakened, but maybe the witness, at this very moment is making her a little bit stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Chad, I'm here with Havoc and Vol, and this is a grudge match. We're here at the War Priest. I need 3 people to help us get through this. Who wants to join up? Holden, are you in game?
Yeah, I can hop in. I'll load up.
Hop in, come in, join us, Holden. Brad, are you available?
Yeah, I'm correct.
Speakeasy Bob is here, and he was on the original team. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. Brad has joined, and then we have Holden a Grenade will be joining us for this special showdown with the War Priest. Now, if you were watching the last of my prior broadcast video right over there, we had a rough time in here. I took on a new role, and new roles sometimes, you might not want a new role. I was happy with my old role. I was a supporting actor on an all-star cast, and I liked it. And when I had to stand in that little hot plate and, try to do something different, I was a train wreck.
We need to
now,
put you to
am
work,
I going to
Ransom.
come back and do that again? And have I done it before? Yes, I've done it before. But I'm always glad just to help clear out the mass of ads so that key people are better able to perform their task. And that's teamwork. Hire the correct people for the job and give them the freedom to do what they need to do. And when we put someone on these plates, we want to give them the freedom to do what they need to do so that we can be successful in taking down the War Priest. Now, am I going to use Thin Precipice? No. Do I love Thin Precipice? Yes. Do I love it as much as Hero of Ages? No. But I need to get a weapon that's going to be, team support as we try to take damage to its max so that we can get rid of him and move on to the Twin Sisters of Evil. It's like a Hammer film. The Twin Sisters of Evil are coming up. Of course, we have, what's the ogre's name that has the spider coming out its back?
I always want to say Morgoth, and it's totally not.
Who is it?
Golgoroth.
Yeah, we've got him next.
Morgoth.
And then we've got the Twin Sisters of Evil. It's like the Sunday horror matinee at your local theater. Now, I grew up, there was no theater. So, but we traveled on occasion, and we would be in towns where they had a theater. And I thought there was nothing grander than seeing like a bunch of horror movies from the 60s on the big screen. Or my favorite, Godzilla. And if anybody's seen Godzilla -1, come into chat and let me know what you thought about the movie. Is it as good as everyone says it is? And I'm a Godzilla fan. So, like, if he stomps on a few buildings and crushes a couple of ships at sea, I'm happy. But everybody says that this new Godzilla movie is absolutely spectacular. And we're kind of facing, I guess what the Hive would consider to be one of their Godzillas here, the War Priest. But we're going to go in and we're going to show this guy what the light can do. We're going to show him what the light can do. Vol is here with me. Speakeasy Bob is with me. We have the team assembled. Brad is here, Havoc. And we're going to be joined by very special guest star, Holden a Grenade.
Oh, shucks.
So this is going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Cue the music. Cue the music. I wished we could play a lot of songs. It would be so fun to have, a whole library of tunes that are appropriate for the situations that we're in. But just rounding up that whole Savathun chat and talk, I miss Savathun. I love to hate her. Like, I couldn't wait to actually, get my gun pointed in her direction way back when. And then when we got her, we found out that she was so much more complex. That she just had her fingers woven into everything. And do we really want Savathun dead? The game needs her. The bigger the villain, the bigger the heroes. And we need big villains on Savathun's level. But it's taken years. It's taken years to really get that level, that Savathun has achieved inside this game. But I know there's Hive out there. There's Hive that's probably, a few thousand years younger than Savathun that thinks, I can be Queen Savathun's replacement. No, you can't, girl. You're never going to replace Savathun. It's going to take a lot of writing, a lot of episodes, a lot of gaming to get a character inside the game that reaches the scale that Savathun has achieved. She has climbed a mountain of villain that's so complex, so intricately woven. Will anybody ever climb to those heights? We can hope. We can hope. But Savathun's just everything that I love about a really good villain. She's so complex that we don't really, we can't do without her. We can't do without her. And we know right now the game is kind of lacking in that centralized focus, because now even Riven is like, she's been misunderstood. Riven was used, abused, trapped. Her lover was destroyed, taken away from her. She was put in a beautiful prison like a caged bird. Like a caged bird. Riven, we feel for you. I want you to have your freedom. But is it too late for Riven? I want her to make the wish. I want Riven to just simply say, I wished I would have never met the Taken King. Would that do away with this, or would it make the Troubles really bad? Would it make them really bad? If Riven could make that wish, would she?
You know what I wonder is, I wonder if Ahamkara are able to grant other Ahamkara's wishes, because we know that Taranis, Riven's lover, granted his own wish for the eggs to be safe, and that was what killed him, because there was no they call it like the gulf between what's desired and what comes to pass, and that's what they feed on. And so there was nothing for him to sustain himself on. By granting his own wish, everything was the same. It's very like philosophical, but I do wonder if I wonder if the Ahamkara are able to grant each other wishes. But I feel like if they were able to, that they would just be they would be so all powerful. So I almost think that that's got to be part of it, that they're not able to grant wishes for other Ahamkara.
Yeah, and isn't it in their nature? Didn't she kind of say something about that?
Most of them are selfish. Most of them are selfish and don't want to help other people that are the same as them.
Yeah, I feel like that could be a wish, but we know, the Techians are keeping Savathun, or not Savathun, but Riven present, right? They're keeping Riven present.
The memory of
Techians. Because Savathun, Riven's dead. Riven is dead. She's taken. Mm-hmm. She was taken by Oryx. And they're keeping her there on the helm through their magic.
Yeah,
there's a lot of questions we're going to need answers to. Final Shape, you better be getting us a big bowl of answers Because I'm going to need a spoon. I want a lot of answers. I'm going to need to have a spoon to, eat the bowl of answers I'm hoping you're going to have. I fear that we're not going to get all the answers. All right, Guardians, this is a throwback. This was pulled forward from Destiny 1. This is the Taken King, and we're in probably, I guess this is the third encounter. And this team's going to take it down. As long as I don't have to stand on a plate, I'm happy. No plates for me. Give me a bowl. Give me a bowl.
Third if you include the entrance, I guess.
Yes, the entrance. I'm ready, guys, whenever you guys are all ready. Oh, man, I left my sword on in here. Well, I've got a fusion rifle. Look, I still have, harsh words and ugly faces. That counts for something.
Where are we wanting to do damage?
Let's do it down at the bottom where Vol is at, so that everybody has a chance to seek shelter behind the stone.
Is somebody on Divinity already?
I do have one. I have one, yeah.
Okay. Cool beans. I'm just gonna throw on.
But now, if everybody wants to use the upper level, I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with the upper level, Holden. I know you can do a lot of damage up there.
I'm fine with whatever, as long as if we're going to be dealing with the War Priest going side to side by being down and below, I would just prefer to have a Divinity cage up. Whereas if we were going up onto the top deck and we were looking at the War Priest where it can only go far away or closer to us, then that way we don't really need Divinity so much.
Right.
So there's a mixture. I don't know what I prefer. I prefer whatever the team prefers because I can adapt.
Let's do down below, but we have done both. We've been successful with both.
Yeah, cool.
But let's do down below and see what happens.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna grab one more weapon. I am going to throw on this. And
thank you, Unused. I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
I guess I'm just killing as. Brad, are you getting right side plate?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think Ransom's good. Are you getting a plate, Ransom?
No way! I'm plate averse.
Too much work. Oh, okay.
You sounded offended on your ass.
How dare you?
Speak easy, I can get the knight down here if you want, or you can get us, whatever you want to do.
Guardians, that felt good to be a moolie and slice some dice. I'm a moolie.
Right, down, left. Sorry, I don't know direction.
Left.
Left.
Here, restart it.
Yep.
Oh, restart it real quick. I'm not touching it, I swear.
Left.
Right
Mid.
side.
You can get on it.
Yep.
Ransom, grab the knife that spawns there if you can.
All right.
10.
He'll be up
9,
in just a sec.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I got it.
All right. You'll take it from Brad when he calls.
5, 4, 3.
So like
2,
now.
1. Go.
Nice, perfect. Maybe a slight count if you can.
Oh, 0.
Hi.
Oh, you're going there? Alright, that's fine. Don't
Sorry.
res me, don't res me, don't res me.
Sorry.
That's okay, I'm just used to doing middle first, because it's all good. We'll do
You
middle
go right,
next time.
right, middle, left.
Yeah, sounds good.
Low sample.
That was a Brad approves countdown.
Thank you.
1.
Oh boy.
I swear there's times where my punch doesn't make contact, and that totally should have made contact right there.
I agree.
Knights are out. Middle knights down.
Left's down.
Mid. God.
Get off and get back on.
Right.
Left.
Ransom,
I
go
got
for
well.
the
I got well.
go for the right side knight, Ransom. He'll come up in
right
just
side?
a sec. Yeah, he'll come up in just a sec. Oh, I don't have that much div left. This is the last of the div.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next well.
What am I doing?
There you go to middle.
Oh, middle.
Yep, going mid. Yep, go mid.
Man, I gotta keep it. I've got to remember to watch that countdown.
Yeah. Good job, though. Good job.
That's some good damage.
All right, and then on this one, Holden, we just stay up top.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna go around and look for some heavy.
We think, yeah.
We're going to the top now, or we're going to the top
shit.
left?
Top, left, right? Yeah. Yeah, top left, just to be sure. I think we'll totally do the damage, but just in case, yeah. Nice.
Knights are out. Middle knights down.
Did we get him already,
Left.
Havoc? I don't see him.
Yeah, I got it. Right side.
Middle.
Get this knight ransom. Get this knight
All
ransom.
right,
Oh, that's right.
got him.
Okay. Probably
From
take
the
it from
countdown.
him.
4. Take it, take it.
I got
I'll
the
be up
other
there in
one.
a second.
Oh, thank you.
Countdown.
Countdown.
I don't. Which one is it?
Go. Just take it.
I took it already.
I know
took
you
it.
did, but I'm
The
talking
third
to Brad.
person.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, push him, push him, push him. Yeah.
Yay, good
GG's.
job.
Get out of here.
Redemption arc.
For real. Good work.
Nice, nice, guys. That was just so tasty.
Yeah, good job.
All right, I'm actually gonna stick with what I've basically got on, except I'm doing linear fusion.
we getting a chest or just going on?
Oh, we can get the chest. If anyone could, does it drop spoils or something?
I don't know.
It should.
It does the first run of the week for each character, yes.
Oh, so possible.
Alright, I'm on 1.
I'll get, I think 3.
Mine's 3.
4. It's one of those. Oh, 4. Yes, I get 4. Ooh, or almost just fell into a hole.
Oh,
Oh, thank God for double jump.
wasn't that a rock band, or am I thinking Corn? I don't know.
Hole or double jump? What are you talking about?
Both Hole and Corn were bands.
What? Really? That's well, Corn, yes, but I did not know Hole was.
Courtney Love was in Hole.
Oh, makes total sense. Oh, that's funny. Did not know that. Good to know.
Someone on 2 already.
I am not. I don't even know where 2 is.
2 is farthest top left.
Is it top left?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go to 2 right now.
Here, Bob or Ransom, you can come down to where Brad is and take this plate. This will be 3.
I'm on 1 already.
2's on.
Go down that way and to the left is plate 3. You can stand on it.
Someone's gonna need to come to the end to hit 5. It'll be.
Yeah, I'll go. Ransom, you come with me. Or actually, Havoc, you're on 4. Never mind.
Yeah. I'm here.
I'll be a second. I'm going. Oh, there's a hole.
I think that's the one that almost killed me, Brad. Be sure. Pretty sure.
Chad, I spent a lot of time on the Dreadnought.
Somebody get off the plate. Should be 5.
I'm still on mine. It's glowing green.
No, I'm sorry. I never got on mine.
What? Oh.
Just kidding.
Okay.
We're good.
I got on it once, it lit me on fire. Got on it the second time I opened.
Oh wait, am I?
I'm surprised they didn't make these moths in here lucent.
Right? That would be funny. Can you imagine? Guardians getting wrecked by lucent moths through here. We just need an entire raid full of just lucent moths and those molasses traps.
Do you know what I wish?
All jumping.
I wish that, and I actually think that there might have been a point in development where Warlord's Ruin, where the final boss had Blizzard. Because the fact that you can, like, jump down from those final damage plates at the top when you're fighting Heffend, and, like, just wait for your super to build up before you jump onto, like, the next plate is so crazy. We've never had, like, that relaxed of a damage phase. And so I think it would be so cool if the entire dungeon, anytime you were outside, if you weren't near like one of the fires, that you were freezing. And
oh my god.
It would have been so cool if you were subject to the blizzard and you just had to always go from flame to flame.
Now, what about in Root of Nightmares? I never have tried stepping into the swirl where Rook is at. Does that kill you if you step into the swirl, like going down the steps in the final area with Rook? You know how the space is kind of swirling around him, like the trash swirls around, and the final boss in Deepstone Crypt.
What are you talking about?
Well, I just always thought that that would be a good area, like for that to be a big snowstorm. Of course, you know there's no snow in the Vow of the Disciple. But as we're running up the steps in Vow of the Disciple, there's a swirl that runs around the perimeter of the square battlefield.
Yeah.
Does that stay, or I never have noticed? Can you step beyond that, or does it damage you if you step into the swirl?
You mean when we go up the stairs to actually fight Rulk and he's walking around kicking people?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know.
Stand in it. It doesn't do damage. Are you talking about the beam that he shoots out before he slides?
There's a big swirl that swirls around. It's like a whirlpool effect. As we're running up, you can see it swirling around the battlefield.
I mean, if you go off the map, you fall to your death. So.
No, damn. I mean, could we run down the steps?
Yeah, you can run down.
But there's kind of like a wall there or something weird.
I think it will join allies if you run down the steps.
Yeah.
So that swirl has meaning then. It's a join ally.
I don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to point it out the next time.
You'll have to look at it. You'll have to look at it because that's definitely because what Holden's talking about. I thought it would be fun if there was like a big snowstorm swirl running around that kind of keeps you locked in. To a certain platform. Because we go through tons of snow. I mean, we're on the mountaintop. Where's the blizzard? Where's the blizzard?
Yeah, I do think that they had a blizzard in the final encounter, and then they removed it late in development.
Who's doing eyes?
I didn't do anything to prepare.
Okay.
But
I definitely don't have eyes either. All right, Brad, you got it. You got all the eyes.
I make you eyes. I make you eyes. Who said it?
I wasn't expecting the bubble to burst so easily. What is it? A linear? I can do eyes.
Yeah, you can do them.
I'll do eyes. I have 9 shots, so that should be enough. At least for one round.
I didn't rally, but we'll see what happens. I'm just grabbing.
The light is with us. Show them your light. No, I'll have plenty of linear.
Linear.
Linear. Okay, you're over here. I'll go over to the other side. Get the damage.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, I fell. This is totally a scuff run.
I think we should wipe. I have no ammo.
Alright,
I'm sorry.
we'll wipe.
I could just use a regular linear. Yeah. Or do I need to get RBs?
Do I ever miss the day when Lorelei Splendor Helm and I could just stand there and he could beat and bang and nothing would happen. Nothing would happen.
I'm gonna look at my Brad's user.
I was immune.
Oh, a snip. Oh, I don't want to do a snip. RBs it is.
They buffed Whisper the Worm. I feel like this would be a good fight for it, but I also don't think... Like, if it was really good and like better than Briars or Cataclysmic, then we would have heard about it. Give me one moment here just to find what am I going to use.
You know, I really like all the weapons from Root of Nightmares. I think they're just... I like them. I like them.
Of all the raids in Destiny, I use Root of Nightmares weapons the most. Second would be Last Wish, the Apex Predator and the bow.
What about Forbearance, though, Holden? I know you've got to be rocking a Forbearance.
Yeah, Forbearance and Cataclysmic for sure, but Rufus's Fury, Acacia's Dejection, and Briar's Contempt are more commonly in my loadouts.
And Rufus Fury, has there ever been a better auto rifle? I have built mine with Reconstruction and Target Lock.
I use Demo Frenzy,
which I love. I love Demo and Frenzy as well.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that you can stack these. These weapons, are stackable, meaning that when you look at this harmonic resonance, equipping multiple weapons from this set grants this weapon increased reload speed and handling. It also deals increased damage to Tormentors, Lucent Hive, and Guardians using their super.
Yeah.
I'm like Holden, I'm a fan of these. My Hunter has the grenade launcher, which I really like, and I don't remember what it's called.
Araxis's Distress.
I love it. I love it. That thing, the one I have, will absolutely just pop out. It just goes.
Yeah.
Ransom, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah, the cool thing about, if you run triple Root of Nightmare weapons on Ghosts of the Deep Dungeon, your Briar's Contempt, when you're surrounded, will be doing 47% bonus damage from the surrounded, and 20% bonus damage from the bonus to the origin trait, because the bosses are Lucent Hive. So it makes DPS easier.
Makes it a powerful ally.
Mm-hmm.
Holden, what now is your favorite? If you had to pick one raid, which one currently would be your favorite?
Current favorite raid? It's between Last Wish with Legit Riven and Vow.
Ready for damage?
Yeah, ready for damage.
I'll drop first blow.
Um, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Um, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I green? I can't tell. I was green. I knew it.
No, somebody else was. You wouldn't have died.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holden's green. Get away from the chest.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got a well.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Watch for green.
4.
That's
3,
Holden.
What's the green called?
1.
Unstable light.
Yeah,
Unstable
okay.
light. That's it?
Okay.
Is anyone using Witherhoard already?
I am.
Okay, thank you. Are you putting it in Golgoroth then? I could put it at his feet.
I don't.
What am I doing?
Well,
Do you shoot
I don't-
at the boss's stomach?
You throw
you
it
can
at his
ha-
feet
you
and
can-
it still does damage?
You can have a Witherhoard in the boss and also on the ground. Those are the only
Oh.
ways to use Witherhoard.
I've only shot it at his stomach. I've never shot it at
That's
his
great.
feet.
That's great. I'll put one at his feet,
Okay.
and that'll be my additional damage. And they'll work together that way. I don't have well right now. Does anybody?
I
have?
do.
I do.
Open. Oh.
10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
What in the world?
I got a bunch of ads on
Shoot
me.
the bubble down. Shoot the bubble down.
Oh man, I'm gonna die. 10, 9,
I don't have a
7.
res.
Sorry.
Oh, we lost Gaze. We lost Gaze. Get out.
Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, I dropped it when I died. Thanks.
Yeah.
Dang. Sorry.
It's okay.
I had a bunch of ads just come out of nowhere.
I'm so used to running Gaze on this that I'm kind of struggling with damage, but it's good. I like being put in that position. Brushing up.
Oh man, she got me? Dirty witch! Dirty witch!
That can happen. Not this time, ads.
Alright, bubbles up. We're ready for damage. I've got a well.
Havoc, you get the first one.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna pop.
15. What am I supposed to be? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Watch out for
5,
unstable. Unstable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
Ten, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have any heavy to do any damage to him.
Hit the bubble. Anybody got a rift or?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hear a bubble.
Get away from Holden.
Bubble. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Um, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm unstable. I'm unstable.
One more. One more bubble.
10,
Got a rift.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Detonate on him. Detonate on him. Whoever got unstable should. Oh no, never mind.
One more would
Okay,
would do it.
just focus up. Yeah, just focus up.
Cool, okay.
I don't want anyone seeing my damage numbers. Let's get this.
I've hit immune every time I've tried to do anything to him. I don't understand. Like, I'll be in the pool and it just won't through.
I'm dropping a well back here. If y'all want to get in my well back middle, just for safety while we clear these out. Yay, heavy brick. Well's going down in 3, 2, 1. I think we're good to start damage. Yeah, we can pop the bubble and just go.
Yeah, because he's done for. Get out of here, you big spider.
Number one rule is don't follow me.
Gotta check all the corners. You never know.
I missed today live streaming last week, and I feel so rusty. I'm gonna have to make up for it. With some marathon sessions.
Wah, wah. Oh man, I'm back here.
Oh no! Are you serious?
Oh, what am I doing? Ooh. Save me! Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh. Ransom, check this out.
Woo! Go, Holden, go! Wow. Now you practiced that.
A little bit. You just need the eager edge sword so that when it smashes you out towards it, that when you're about to like be lined up with the thing, with the platform there, just pull out eager, lunge forward, swap off eager so that you carry the momentum, and then glide over to it.
Guardian down.
Holden, did you see the guy that soloed the what is it? I'm drawing a blank right now. The Vault of Blast.
Yeah, of course, Snazzy. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, I was thrilled for him as he was screaming and hyperventilating.
Yeah,
I was so happy for him.
Yeah. I sometimes wonder, I know he's been going through it, had some like issues with maybe doxing during a stream recently. Which sucks because he's a fantastic player and he's done a lot of things first. But sometimes I wonder if like the extreme reactions that he had early on that got him like notoriety in the community, if he ever like keeps those up because people expect them, it seems like they would damage his vocal cords, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a lot of throat issues. I knew it.
But
that's what I thought. I thought, man, he is screaming, bloody murder here.
He does get really into his celebratory reactions for sure. But no, he's an incredible player. He's done so much incredible stuff. And Zemo, who hangs out in your chat sometimes, is like the other incredible player. And he, like, Snazzy and the people that he works with always come up with these crazy ways to, like, solo stuff. And then sometimes Zemo just comes along and, like, absolutely destroys executes it perfectly. Case in point, the Warlord's Ruin 10-minute and something run that Zemo did recently.
Yeah, which was wonderful. I watched it like 3 times. Just, it was so smooth.
Unbelievable. Like, it gives me tingles through my body just thinking about how clean that run was.
Oh, Holden, you and me both. I just when he used Strand and went above the big giant taken orb and just flawlessly landed on the other side, it was like, whoa, gosh, hero!
It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Zemo came into chat and we talked about it, and it raises the bar for every Guardian to see what's possible, and I love that.
Without question.
Y'all missed me. No wonder we're taking forever to get through here.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Zemo and Snazzy and Vendetta and Armon GT, like there's these just absolute solo legends that make me feel like I'm, a kindergarten.
But now they do really practice a lot. I know Zemo, practices a lot to bring that level of perfection, to a video.
Yeah.
So, it gives us all hope. Meaning, Guardians, you can practice.
Yeah, I mean, those guys specifically, I would say, are on another level. I would give up before reaching anything close to their level.
But Holden, you do a lot of stuff solo that most Guardians would never attempt. Would never attempt.
I mean, it's more mental illness than like dedication, but
I didn't mean to do it. No, you put a lot of time in, Holden, working on this. I mean, you do grand adventures, and they're a joy to watch. Chat, Holden's got a lot of really great videos up. Check out his channel, Holden a Grenade. He's got a lot of really good stuff.
The way that I see the challenges that I do is like I pick challenges that people think are difficult and crazy that actually aren't. And I'm just the only one stupid enough to try them.
But now, Holden, you did. I thought that was a jumping spot. I'm going to end up falling off of this thing. You did triple bows.
Yeah,
I don't think a lot of people are doing that.
I mean, the thing is, though, is that like bows are a high damage, infinite range, safe weapon. There are like, I guess what I'm saying is I have two options. I have the option to be braggadocious, or I have the option to be humble, and I'm taking the humble path, I guess. Yeah.
Holden, ring your own bell sometimes, buddy. Ring your own bell. I'm gonna ring it for you. Holden's a hero inside the game.
I appreciate that.
But it's my question though, Holden, is here it comes.
No, go for it.
When you do that kind of thing, when I look at Zemo's track record of greatness, how do you now admittedly he went from like 13 minutes and 10 minutes on the dungeon, but how can you continue? You set the bar so high for yourself. What's next? When you've soloed Vault of Glass, what are you going to be doing next? A solo?
Yeah. Well, I mean, so a lot of those guys who once, because Nezarec had never been soloed until I think Snazzy was the first one to solo Nezarec.
Oh, I think Zemo had that.
Zemo was first solo flawless.
Well, he was the first solo flawless. For sure Zemo was first solo flawless, but I'm pretty sure Snazzy was the first to kill Nezarec solo, just the instance of Nezarec, the encounter.
Oh, okay.
Let me look it up. But the thing is that like a lot of times those guys will go back in and they'll just add more layers of challenge to it. So like just recently, Snazzy was the world's first to solo Caretaker on Master, and it's incredible. It's very impressive. And so, and they go back in and they try to do them like in less phases, less damage phases and stuff like that. Like there's seemingly endless ways to challenge yourself in a game like Destiny, and I love seeing like new videos where I'm just like, what? I didn't think that would ever be possible.
It raises the bar. It shows us what's possible.
Yeah. So I don't think that I would ever. I mean, I think that the challenges that I do, I would definitely like reach a point where I was like, no, I'm good. I'm happy with what I've done. I don't need to like step those up anymore. But it's not like I would ever run out of things to do if I did want to keep pushing myself. I think.
You know, Holden, I don't mind playing, you know, the entirety of something.
L1.
No, it can be fun, you know, to find those ways to sneak on through. But I don't. Ultimately, I don't mind if I have to face the whole gang of enemies in front of me. You know, because we have a ghost, we get to come back.
We do.
But I love it when those guys find like a little wall where they kill themselves and then they come back in somewhere else where you would have really had to work to get there.
You're talking about like out of bounds and skips and stuff like that?
Yes. Several of those super fast runs inside of Warlord's Ruin, you know, they kill themselves next to a wall and then they spawn back in, you know, at another location.
Damage.
Yeah.
Well.
The timer going like up and down and up and down. Oh, come back, Ransom.
Come back, Ransom, quickly.
Ah!
Starting R1.
Oh man, I can't believe we didn't get her.
I'm taking.
Going
R2.
R2. Going R2.
Somebody jumped off the plate.
Okay, I gotta get off. Or no, we're good. I'm getting back on.
But I ran with a couple of those guys that are, you know, into the really fast speed runs.
I got to get off.
Okay, get on.
It goes by so quickly.
It does.
R2.
R2 to what?
Hello? Havoc, are you muted?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Yeah, I sure was muted. It's R2.
R2 to what?
L2 to
R2 to R2. It's, but I
Okay,
think
yeah,
Todd's already in. He's already got it.
Okay.
R2. Someone stand plate. R2.
Oh dang! I should have just.
L1.
L1?
Yep.
Yeah.
Paul's got it.
I'm on it. Snipers are out.
Off.
Uh.
Oh my god, hunter jump, please.
That damage?
Yeah.
Damage.
I got a well.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have any div left. That's crazy. No div. Go for the head.
Wow.
Alright, they're almost all dead. L2 to R1.
Getting home.
I'm taken.
L2 again.
Where?
Come to Havoc first, Ransom. To R2.
I'm getting on.
R2.
Mm-hmm.
Good shot.
Got it.
L1, someone get here. L2.
I'll get on
Oh
L2.
my gosh.
Havoc's there.
I need one L1.
I'm coming.
Every time I leave, it picks. It's fucking.
Off.
Damage? Yeah, damage. Sorry, had to reload. So should we get this other one?
Are we able to kill the other one? Jump to the other side, or no? It's shielded. We gotta wait.
Oh yeah. That'd be cool though.
Oh, that
Back
would have
over
been
here.
so nice.
We probably should have just stayed over there.
Yeah, we can. It's fine.
Okay, that's what came back.
As long as we're inside the area, they can't kill us. Like, this is a... Or no, sorry, this isn't the bubble of immortality from next encounter. I'm stupid.
Oh. Oh no, it just looks that way because I was on it. Just kidding.
Wait, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, wait.
Ransom.
Oh my
I
gosh!
thought his countdown was done. I was watching the screen.
No, we gotta wait for the full solid white to go. Holden's Torn, starting R2 Havoc. Where are we going?
To L1.
Somebody get on L1, please. I'm shortcutting with the witch statue. You can get off the plates.
Oh man,
Starting L2. Starting L2.
So let's get that res. And come to this
got
plate.
it.
A hemoglobin got me.
Where are we going?
Starting L2,
R2.
going where? R2. I'm heading to R2. Who's torn? Or yeah, Brad, good.
Nothing untorn.
Off.
I'm torn.
L2 start.
L2 start.
R2.
I'm on.
I got it. Get down for damage.
For damage. Reload, reload, reload.
Get out of here, Twins of Evil. This was the Hammer novel I spoke of. The Hammer novel. Chad, if you're a fan of Hammer horror, leave me a message. Leave me a message if you're
What is
watching this
Hammer
past
horror?
the live stream.
Never heard of it.
What?
Yeah. No idea what you're talking about.
I don't either.
Ball, you said you didn't know what the Hammer horror movies were?
Hammer horror?
Yeah. It was a studio in London, like England, that produced horror movies in the like the 50s and 60s and early 70s.
Yeah, yeah, because I would know that.
Maybe the name don't. The genre doesn't. No, it doesn't stick out to me right now.
Horror?
Not
Yeah.
hammer horror. I've never heard it called hammer horror. No, I've never heard it called
All
hammer
genre.
horror.
What is this horror you speak of? Sabathun. That's a good one.
No, I don't
All right, all right.
Mm.
Which one was your favorite, Ransom?
Well,
Oh my
probably
God, I
I
already
love
rallied.
watching
I'm
the
big dumb.
one,
So big dumb.
the guy from Star Wars, but he was like a Hammer horror go-to. What's his name? He was
Alec Guinness?
well, no, the other guy. Is that Alec Guinness, the thin
Yeah,
one,
the
the
one-
gaunt one? He played my favorite
no,
one.
no,
is,
Peter
Dracula.
Cushing. Peter Cushing.
Peter Cushing, yes, Peter Cushing. Both of those guys played. Two of them played in Star Wars because George Lucas was a huge
Christopher
fan.
Lee. Christopher
Christopher
Lee.
Lee, yes. Oh my God, I love their Dracula and some of the other ones that they did. Val, I know you've seen the one where those like turtle-like creatures slither along on that island.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just had never heard him call hammer horror before.
Well, that was the studio. That was the studio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, let me rally the flag. I want to make sure I've got that. All right, I'm ready. But their Dracula, I thought, was absolutely just fantastic. I really
Terror
loved
Island
it.
is one you're talking about.
What's that, Val?
What in God's green earth is making that noise?
And I think they did one called Twins of Evil or Daughters of Evil, and there were like, you know, the daughter of Dracula, the son of Dracula. There were a lot of them.
Yeah. Question: Can we commit to leaving the thrall around us alive during damage, or should I use Cataclysmic with bait and switch?
I won't shoot
Briar's Contempt will do 47% bonus damage if we leave the ads alive around us.
Try not to shoot arrows.
I'll just use Cataclysmic. It's fine.
No, I don't normally. I think the only ones I really try to go for is the ogre, the knight, and then his belly. So you should be good, unless they run into my face.
It's all good.
Happens.
Vol, are you still using Witherhoard?
No, I'm not.
You're not. Okay, I'm going to use Witherhoard then. Great. Let me just get my bonus solar ammo.
Now, Holden, is Witherhoard still giving us their taken when they're suffering from damage from Witherhoard?
I've heard about that. I don't know if that works on Oryx. I honestly, I'm not sure.
There's a ton of stuff that just doesn't work on Oryx, like revitalizing blast this season, the like solar weaken from abilities. I don't think that works on.
Yeah, I would guess that just running boss spec, which is only like 2.23% less damage, is going to be more reliable.
All right, let me put that boss damage on then.
Yeah, instead of taking spec.
All right, I am ready.
Speaking of, I'm going to switch my trace rifle to major spec for the ogres, because those are also not taken. Alrighty. Do we want to be more coordinated in terms of like having one person assigned to each plate and then a floater bottom and a floater top?
I'll be a floater on the spawn.
Okay.
I can float on top.
Okay. I'll be L1.
I'll do R1.
R2.
Bob, looks like you got L2.
Yep.
Go, Bob, go. Show them what the light can do, buddy.
Ready?
Will do.
Yep, ready.
Zavala, Deepstone is the best. I really
I
like
like
Deepstone
Deepstone.
Crypt.
Oh.
He's a lucky contestant, Bob.
Yep.
Zavala, I don't. It's probably after this one. It's probably my bedtime.
So L2 torn first.
Get the
L1.
R1. Get the R1 ogre. I need someone on L1 with me because I'm torn. Ransom.
All right.
Or Brad's already here. It's all good. Where am I headed?
Woo!
Ah, yes, yes. Okay, you can get off plates.
On. R1 start.
R1.
Get the Night Havoc, get the Night Havoc. I can't help.
Sorry.
L2.
Thank you. Working on it.
Get on L2.
L2.
Getting it.
Oh, right, what was that? My inputs were delayed. Oh.
Golden's torn again. Starting R1, Vol. Ransom, you're gonna need to cover L1 if it's...
Alright.
Yeah, it's
L1.
L1, so Ransom, hop on with me. Thank you. Alright, you can get off and go to middle. Or sorry, Ransom, cover the L1 bombs. Be ready to go into those.
Alright.
And outside of those, don't go in yet.
Go.
And go in, go in, go in. Everybody go in. Alright, come to middle. I got first well. Alright. Knights are spawning in right away. Kill them immediately. It's gonna be bombs.
Nice.
First ogre will be at Vol at R1. And going to L2.
I'm taken, coming.
Ransom, can you get on R1 there, that plate there?
Yep.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm
get off.
fire.
Get off. Oh, sorry, Ransom. No, get off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Bob, can you get back on L2? I'm so sorry. That was my mistake.
All good.
Ransom's like, I'm on fire.
I'm burning!
Get out of there. Get out of there. We're good.
I
All
got
right,
it.
we can get off plates. Thank you.
I'm taking R2. And it's R2 as well.
Going where?
Get on
L2.
Bob.
Okay. That's Bob. Good, good.
Probably should have just jumped up.
And off.
Get off.
I'm taking.
L2 start.
Where to?
2 L1.
L2.
L2 start, 2 L1.
L2
Copy, getting on
start.
L1.
Alright.
This is for damage. God, and I don't think I have that much heavy. Don't.
Why not? You should have infinite heavy ammo.
Yeah.
You're on PC now, you should be a cheater.
Got it.
Right.
Alright, get near bombs. Don't go in yet.
No! What am I doing?
I don't know.
I was
That's a white.
blinded.
No, it's fine.
No,
It's what?
We don't have the aura. He had the aura.
Oh, and I stepped into my bomb because now I'm confused. So I just wiped everybody
Sorry,
else.
I just farmed you, Bob. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Um.
Bummer.
That was close.
Yep. Well, it's totally my fault.
Ooh, 2.4. Gee. Oh.
Is that
Oh, is
so?
it Whisper? Is it really Whisper?
Well, plus a a celestial
Brad,
Nighthawk
you
shot.
did great, buddy. You did great.
Oh yeah, maybe I should be doing that instead. What do I do?
I'm down to try Whisper.
One could use Tether too. They're on Hunter. Tether does work, I believe.
Oh, I can do tether. I'll do a tether. Can I just tether his heart or whatever?
Yeah, I think you can tether his hand too, and it should work. Because I know some people use Tractor and just Tractor his hand.
Yeah.
But I guess probably better to just go for like his chest. Just sort of guaranteed that it.
But thank you, Savala, for offering, buddy. Thank you for that.
One second here.
What's he want? I didn't see your chat there.
He said he would volunteer to go through Deep Stone.
Oh, okay.
All right, ready.
Ready.
Oh, ready. Guess I can just run up. I forgot that we had to run up to the thing. Oh, it's never me. I'm never chosen.
I'm gonna rewatch my video and see what in the world happened to me that I jumped off the side.
Intrusive thoughts.
Lapel du vide.
Sabathun.
R1. Vol.
R1.
Amount.
Oh, which means. What am I doing with that? Just wasting heavy is what I'm doing.
Old's Torn at L1. I kill my ogre at L1, please, Vol and Ransom.
He's dead.
And then the knight coming from our bottom right.
Stud.
Get on Bob. Where are we going?
There's a little diamond floating above it. It's R1.
R1. Okay, hop on R1.
Not like a waypoint almost.
Yeah.
You can get off the plates.
I'm taken.
Darting
R1,
R1. I'm on R1 Vol. You can get on with me. And going R2.
R2.
Ransom, you'll get R1 bomb.
R1.
Yeah. Regardless, so you don't have to.
You got it. Get off.
Okay. So get near bombs. Don't go in yet. Oryx is raising his hand and get in, get in, get in. Center, center, center. I got well.
I feel like I did get him, okay. I should have done Omni instead.
I lost damage because a bunch of thralls started like running up in my face.
Nice.
Bombs kill the knights.
I'm dead. You're not.
I got you.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we kill the knights.
They should be dead.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Dang, I don't
Damn,
have
Josie.
Orpheus rig on.
Oh, my knight needs to get killed at L1.
Going R1.
Going
Starting
R1. Vol, you can hop on. Perfect. Thank you. You can get off plates.
Oh, I'm taking him. My knights are out.
Start R2.
R2.
I'll focus knights. Knight's dead.
L1.
Going L1.
L1. I'm on my way there. Vol's closer though. Thank you, Vol.
I don't see it.
Oh, you're good.
No, we're where they're going to.
Yeah. Get off.
I'm taking
L2.
Okay.
Ransom will get R1 again.
L2.
Yes.
Do I need to be on the plate?
I'm
R1.
I'm on R1. Ransom, you can just cover the bomb at R1 here. You're good.
All right.
I got it. Get off.
Alright, time to get near those bombs.
No heavy.
I have 18, we're good. And get in, get in, get in. You can kill all the ads in the middle, by the way. We don't need them for...
Want to wail now or wait?
You can well. I'll have well by the time we get to final. Alright. Who wants to get the detonations?
I'll go left.
We just need one on right side. Or left, it doesn't matter.
I got one.
Okay, kill left side. I'm dropping a well up here. Come up to the well.
Nice.
Yes.
Good work. Get out of here.
I saw that golden gun come out, and he went down. Such a beautiful sight.
He's heading to Ghost of the Deep.
That's where he's going.
Bye. Have fun in the water.
Say hello to Aya. Aya, what was her name?
Which one?
The big worm.
Samuma.
Aisha.
Aisha.
Oh,
Aisha.
Yeah.
Asa.
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 Mm-hmm.
Ooh, don't let Sloan hear you mispronounce her name. She'll come for you.
Indeed.
That was a good. Oh gosh.
Good call on
Vol,
Whisper.
you look fancy. You finally stepped up to the Vogue-worthy plate. You look good, Vol. You look real good.
With it was stupid.
Thank you.
Yeah, Whisper's...
Brad with 4.2, Holden with 4.4, Ransom with 2.4, Havoc with 2.2. Whoa! I beat Havoc. That's what counts. That's what counts. 1.9 for Speakeasy Bob, 1.3 for Vol, 12 to 67. Brad with 67 kills. Way to go. Havoc and I tied 49-49. Man, if I would have just got one more. That's all I needed. All right. Good teamwork, everyone. It's always fun to, even though, look, everyone here has completed this dozens, if not probably 100 or more, especially when we look at our histories in Destiny D1 and here in D2. There's hundreds of raids completed between this group. And everyone brought expertise and their talents, and it was phenomenal. nothing like a good team completing a raid. Thank each and every one of you. Let's run into the tower. Let's run to the
I've got
tower.
dungeons to do. Someone back up.
Brad's going to do dungeons. Thank you, Brad.
Thanks for
Brad.
playing.
Holding a great grenade was on loan from Coalesce. It's Coalesce, isn't it, Holden? Coalesce?
Yeah, yeah.
And he's the founder, leader, the do-all, be-all over at Coalesce. That is his clan. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Holding a Grenade. And Holden, thank you for coming in and hanging out with me during chat and live stream. It's always a wonderful time when I see your name appear in chat. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Now, we're flying back to the tower. You know, long ago, the wall actually had multiple towers. There were a lot of guardians. But now we stand with one gathering area. Maybe one day another wave of guardians will come through. So welcome those blueberries. When you see one in the Cosmodrome and they're fighting a walker, say hello to them. We need them in the game. We need more guardians every day because the last city is now the first city because we have Neomuna. So let's do our best to reach out a hand to all those new folks that come in. Be good to one another. Get those revives. You hear Havoc and I talk about getting revives and being denied a revive because we're in a battle to see who ends up with the most revives. Hopefully, let's say at the end of Season of the Wish,
I already have the most
lifetime
revives.
total revives will be the best.
Mine.
Havoc and I were battling it out, and it's fun to have those little pieces of competitive spirit inside the game. We're just trying to see who can do it. And you just saw Speakeasy Bob here on the tower. He's jumping for joy that the raid is over. Speakeasy Bob's a content creator, a streamer. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob, for hanging out with us tonight. Vol, who is a member of my original Fire team. When you jump back 10 years ago, Vol and Havoc were my original Fire team. Havoc is actually the person that said, play this game, you're going to like it. And I did. I was very, very, I was doubtful. I looked at Havoc and I'm like, you're crazy town. I'm not going to like, if it's not Pac-Man, don't show it to me. But I watched Havoc go in and I was like, this thing's not pixelated. Details are good. Control looks nice. I think it's time for me to get back into, gaming. Get back into it. I just, dilly-dallied a bit with it and I thought, I'm liking this enough and the characters seem interesting. And so I started playing Destiny. And I've been a player ever since, and I've actually wandered off into some other games on occasion. Ark held my attention for probably 3 to 6 months. Left 4 Dead was another one that held my attention for a while. I remember entering that game and being put down in like a desert type situation.
7 Days to Die. Left 4 Dead is different.
What was it, Havoc? Left 4 Dead was reloading ammo over here.
Yeah, that was Left 4 Dead, yeah.
7 days, was it 7 Days to Die where I dropped out in the desert and got stuck on a prickly, prickly cactus.
Heat stroke so many times.
You have heat stroke, you have radiation poisoning. Everything that could happen bad happened that very 5 minutes of entering the game. And I was distraught. I'm one of those gamers like if I'm really into something, trying to do my best, and I get taken out, I'm distraught. Okay, I'm distraught. And that game left me very distraught. Luckily, Havoc pulled up, running around, with basically just some underwear on and a backpack, and I think he had water.
Yeah.
And I lived. I got out of there, and we went and found this cabin on the edge of nowhere, and we built that up. And I stayed in that probably for many months. until something new and shiny came along and caught Havoc's interest, and I don't think that I went back. Even though we have a massive fortress built on our own server, with underground ways to get away from the zombies. It's a zombie game. And then I think that's probably the few games where I spent the most time. I did fully play through Cocoon last year, 2023. I can highly recommend Cocoon to anyone who plays. I'm in Witcher. I'm in Spider-Man 2.
Witcher.
What's that, Havoc?
Witcher.
Witcher, yes, I started Witcher 3.
No, you never finish it.
I might go back one day.
No,
Don't ever say
no.
never. It's why I do raids, because Havoc looked at me one day.
That
back
game
in
is
the
way
Golden
too big
Era,
for you to be messing with
and
it.
he said, "You're never gonna be able to do a raid. You're not that kind of player." Well, I practiced, and that's the gist of it, Guardians. When you say, I want to be good in this game, we were talking about some of the all-stars of this game earlier, but you have the opportunity to be a really good Guardian, good for the last city, good for its citizens, good for yourself, and have a lot of fun. You don't have to be AAA to enjoy this game. So don't be concerned about coming into Destiny and saying, hey, I need to make some friends. I want to have a good time. I like what I'm seeing. Come on in. Holler at me, because we can play together and we can have a good time. It's the whole thing of just having fun inside a game. And that's really what it's about. Even though, there's times where I've, been sweating up a storm and my shirt has been, down, I was still having fun. If my eyes are bulging and my mouth is agape, I'm having the best time imaginable, right? The best time ever. Chat, thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me. Thanks to Holden again for coming over and hanging out with me and our fire team today for going through the raid. It was part one is in another live stream. People had to go in the real world and we had to break it up. But I still have 2 more raids this week that I need to do, and then I will have completed all the raids this week, week 1 of the new year. Thank you, chat. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Let's be friends. Come hang out with me. Bye. Bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh man, look at this. See, this is a mouse. I could fly on a mouse. Let me hit W and run forward. Oh man, I need to slow that down, because that already almost gave me motion sickness.
You're moving it
thank you. Now I need to get this and go over here. How do I get my mouse back over there?
I was gonna say everybody should find blueberries and then just take them into a raid in their blue gear.
Yes, let's go. The real challenge. The real end game of Destiny 2.
It's one of my favorite things to do. Just take them into a raid with their blue gear and
Here you go, here's a raid.
Now, Holden, is that a confession?
That's
what?
fun.
Are you taking blueberries into raids with blue gear on?
Multiple times.
How do this? That's funny.
I mean,
actually, they would probably love it, because they would get great gear to fall.
But also
exactly.
the Sherpa count too. It's also nice to have.
Yeah, Sherpa count for me, but also I don't know. I feel like, because I remember when Vault of Glass came out 2 weeks after Destiny 1 launched, and I spent 2 hours in that raid, barely even able to open up the door. We didn't open the door. We couldn't even get the door open on the first. We spent 2 hours outside of Vault of Glass, didn't even open it. And the joy of beating that raid after starting off so incapable was a quantity of progression that was just made me proud of myself, So I feel like throwing new people into the deep end and showing them how difficult it seems initially, as long as you're a good teacher right off the bat, telling them oh, don't worry about it, it'll get easier as you get more gear, don't worry. I don't know. maybe a dungeon instead of a raid, right? With their blue gear, but
Lark, hello. Holden, I like what you're saying because the thrill of victory when you have struggled long and hard, it's really on another level. When you've struggled and you have fought. I remember when we went into Deepstone Crypt. I know a lot of you out there are thinking Deepstone Crypt, but yeah, when we first went into Deepstone Crypt, it was so challenging. It was challenging just getting through those, the ice domes, the snow, being protected from the blizzard, and then getting into that first challenge, the second challenge. And I remember we struggled for a couple of days. It seemed like days. It was probably 5 or 6 hours to get that second challenge. And when we beat that, the adrenaline rush, the taste of victory. I think that probably was like the biggest rush I had from that raid. Was getting through that one. And then in D1, I remember struggling so hard in those because my skills were less than. I was not strong with the light in D1, and it was kind of bittersweet because one thing was like, it's over. I couldn't even enjoy the gear because I had just felt like I struggled so hard to get through those things in D1 when I completed my very first raid. And now I don't even remember, was it Wrath of the Machine? Havoc might have been the first raid. My first raid, Wrath of the Machine. I think,
our first, yes, yeah.
And then we went on to complete, all of them, and I've completed all of them inside of D2 multiple times. But so I understand what Holden's saying. Part of it's a little bit of fun, to see someone get in there. But the key that Holden said, when you do that, be confident in your ability to instruct and show the blueberries, the new lights. Show them the way, Guardians. Show them the way. Now, the one thing I can say in Holden, and you've heard me sing Holden's praises tonight, is the fact that I was in Last Wish with Holden probably last year. And Holden taught me things that I didn't know about Last Wish, and I'd been through it dozens upon dozens of times. So it's good to have a mentor and an experienced gamer that's strong with the light, that can give you those hints, those clues, those little tidbits of information that allow you to shine strong as a protector of the last city. Brad does that. Holden, Havoc has always done that with me. Vol is another excellent one. Someone we don't have here tonight, Soupy Sandwich, a phenomenal leader. That whole team could take, blueberries in and have a good time. And even if you don't finish initially, you will get it. So don't be concerned that, hey, you didn't get it. Go back for a grudge match. A couple of years ago, I was struggling in a lost sector at the max level, and I was underpowered, but I wanted it because there was new exotics attached to it. And man, oh man, did I struggle. I struggled to get through that, but I just persevered. Additional word of the day, persevere. That might be my first word of the day. I don't think so, though, but persevere. I persevered in that lost sector, and I got my exotic. I got it. Did it drop phenomenally? I don't think it did. I had to go back again and do it over and over, but that's what makes it a game, and that's what makes it fun. Each time I went back, I was better and better and reduced the amount of time that I had to stay in there. So I know, Holden, Holden, I want you to live stream that when you take a group in. And if I'm on Holden, send me an invite. I will try to, come up from the back and, watch them so that they don't get taken from the back again.
So the steps on the Cosmodrome where new lights are generally hanging out because of the Shah Han quest. A couple of times I've just messaged people in local chat and just said hey, what are you doing? Welcome to the game. Let's go do something. And if you don't tell them that it's like a difficult endgame activity, then they don't get it like worked up in their heads like they're doing something that's, you know, out of their depth. And it's like my raid mantra, which is easier done than said. Like, it's way harder to explain how to do almost every encounter than it is to actually do it, you know? So
it is.
I enjoy.
That's so true, Holden, because sometimes when you're listening to all the instructions and everything that's going to be required of you, it's daunting.
Yeah.
It can be daunting. But when you're actually going through it, it turns out not to be that horrible.
Yeah.
We just took, we just took a new player through Deepstone Crypt, and when we were explaining, or the team was explaining that final encounter with the boss in Deepstone Crypt, I thought, man, this sounds like a lot, you know, there's a lot of steps here. But once we got into action, she went through like a seasoned veteran of the game. I was shocked. I don't remember her name, but she is a member of the clan.
Stellar. And I think
Who was it,
Lunaris
Brad?
Gray was there. Uniquely Stellar and Lunaris Gray.
Yes. I think they're brother sister in real life, and it was their first raid. And those guys, they shined. They shined. They absolutely stepped up to the plate and did a great job. They did a great job. Nomad, I don't know that I'm going to do another one tonight. Lark, thank you for hanging out with me. 007, hello. But I do want to finish the raids hopefully tomorrow, so that I can just have all of them completed. I will confess that it took a little bit longer for us today because I was trying a new role in the first half of King's Fall, and I was just horrible. I'll be better at it the next time. You know, I've had time to think about it, contemplate what I did wrong, what I did right, and then I will bring all that together the next time I go through, and I will be able to stand on a plate and, you know, hopefully take out a knight and do damage and live. And that'll be, you know, a big triumph for me to switch one of my roles. It's like running, the running portion before you get to War Priest. What is that called? The totems. Yeah, I used to dread if I was going to have to be a runner. I was like, oh no, I've been chosen to be a runner. But after you do it a few times, you know, you get the hang of it and you understand what you need to do to survive. But this too all relates to when you hear people saying, oh, Root of Nightmares is so easy. It depends on how often you play it. If you've never been in there before, it could be a challenge. But don't let that deter you from having a good time in there. You can still have a good time. Yeah. And you will learn it. You will learn it, Guardians. It will come to you eventually where you'll be able to say, oh, this is a fun time, and I'm understanding the mechanics of it all. And when you understand the mechanics, it becomes easier for you. It becomes easier. And that's just repetition sometimes. That can be repetition. But you can also be a really quick learner. There are people that really are fast learners, and they get the hang of it. And we see a lot of those fast learners. They're on world's first raid teams. They're these guys that we've talked about tonight who have world records for dungeons, for raids. They set the bar high, and it's fun to watch. And I watch it often and look at it and think, I can do that. I can strand across that giant orb in Warlord's Ruin and bypass all that mess and live. And guess what? I did it just, you know, a couple of nights ago. And what did I do? I fell straight off that orb into the abyss, and my ghost had to revive me. Will I stop trying? No. I will continue to attempt that move and probably fall over. But one day I will get that and be like, I knew I could do it. All right, team. Anything else, Holden? Anything you'd like to say before I call it bedtime?
I mean, I could talk forever. The only thing I was thinking to say from what you were just saying there is like, yeah, we could do it eventually once or twice. It's like, those guys excel at being able to handle the pressure of having to do it when the run is going well. You know, when they're like there in 5 minutes or whatever. That's how fast that dungeon goes. But yeah, no, it's really cool how there's videos in Destiny, and that we all have the same sort of toolbox. We all have the same skill set. So we see something amazing and we can go and try it. It's really cool. Like, I'll never forget the first time I learned how to well skate, or like go across the jumping puzzle in King's Fall, like grappling onto each other. It's like there's some
It's
really
a thrill,
cool
isn't
stuff.
it, Holden?
Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to keep you.
Well, I mean, Holden, like you, I could sit here and we could just chat all night about the ins and outs of Destiny 2. That is because it is a phenomenal, great game with characters that have depth and meaning, and we love it. You're not going to hear me, talk about Cocoon like that, because Cocoon was just solving the puzzles. Mm-hmm. There was no one to get to know inside of Cocoon. It was just solve the puzzles and go forward. But here in Destiny 2, we get to know these characters through their actions and how it affects our ability to game inside this world that Bungie created for us. And so that gives us meaning. And then when you have that victory, big or small, it's more meaningful to you because you respond to it differently had you known nothing about what was going on around you. And that just comes from long-term play. You hear these people that know all about the lore. They've read all the histories, and they're so knowledgeable. And I love running into them. I watch a YouTuber, Bife, and I think he's absolutely awesome. One of his first videos I ever watched was like 4 hours long, and it was a complete history of Destiny from this day to this day, and I was glued to every single thing that he did because it was just phenomenal to see someone that devoted to the game, that had read everything and played, I would think, really everything that the game had up to the points where he makes these videos. And now he churns out a lot of really interesting, fun videos about the game. So I can highly recommend him. And then catch some of those people that we've named. Go check out Zemo. Zemo's been hanging out with me some for a good long time, and it's always a pleasure to see him post a new world record or just a fun video. And then the young guy that we spoke about that has, I think he was the world's first solo flawless in Vault of Glass.
Yep.
Snazzy Rock. Snazzy Rock is just, he's like younger and phenomenally talented. You have to have mad skills to really achieve that, even though he made it look easy. As I've said before, I watched Snazzy Rock stand in the midst of an army of Vex, and it was a movie scene. Just the bullets were flying all around him, and he was moving, twisting, turning, twirling in a well of radiance. He survived it all to achieve his goal. Snazzy Rock, you're phenomenal. You absolutely are phenomenal. The light is strong with those guys. Be the light, Guardians. I'm Ransom Rider. Thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you, Holden. Thank you, Fire Team. I'll see you guys very soon inside the gaming world of Destiny 2. Bye. Bye. Now, I don't know how do I get out of that? Exit desktop. I don't know. I want to go over here.
You can press your Alt. If you hold Alt and press Tab.
If I could just learn how to use my own computer, I too could shine with the light. Bye. All right, that's a wrap. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today through all of that.
Are you guys still doing the podcast? I meant to ask.
Holden, it's so hard to find people that want to do the podcast. A lot of people felt like there was a lull in the game and that there wasn't enough to talk about. But I, on the
I
other
haven't seen
hand,
one.
feel like I could just, talk for hours and hours about it.
Yeah. I think earlier I was gonna say something about how I think that the delay for Final Shape is going to allow them to add the red subclass as a part of the Final Shape expansion.
And what do you think it will, Holden? What do you think? Now we're not live, Holden, so you can chat freely. Because I don't mind spoilers; they don't bother me in the least.
Well,
I'm still
so
live, so
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Bob doesn't like spoilers. Bob,
Yeah.
turn the sound off.
Oh no! All of this is entirely speculation with no spoiler like verification. I believe that like the red subclass, which now that there was that leak or whatever, just like how there was a leak with the Strand subclass, the video or whatever showing it in the helm. But I think that it's a real thing. I think that they just didn't have it ready in time, and by delaying that allows them to get it. And there's some certain things that Joe Blackburn said in his videos. In the most recent video, when they delayed Final Shape, he said that they'd been holding their cards really close to the chest, and they wanted to work a little bit longer before they showed us some really cool new gameplay. And they also said that Into the Light, which is the 2-month period before Final Shape gets released, that's going to be that free like little mini season. They said that that's going to have stuff that gets everyone excited, the casuals and the hardcore. And to me, there's nothing that gets everyone excited except for new things added to the toolkit, like new abilities and stuff like that. So my belief is that when Into the Light starts in, is it April? That we're going to get the light supers that they teased in the Final Shape showcase, the throwing of the axe that creates the axes for the Titans. Promoted the Final Shape with these light supers being like part of the reason to pre-order the game, but we're going to give the light supers away to everyone for free in this Into the Light thing, and that'll be like an exciting way to lead up into the Final Shape. And then they've talked about how this is straight from Bungie. They've talked about how the first day that Final Shape comes out, we're going to get 7 out of the 8 missions, and we're going to go through all those, and then the raid will be released, and after the raid is beaten, the final campaign mission will be unlocked.
And that's in June now, isn't it, Holden?
That's June 4th is the launch, and so that means it will probably have 10 days to prep for the raid. So it'll probably be like the weekend that the raid gets released. I think we'll have to go into the raid, kill the witness, or whatever we do to the witness, and then the final mission will come out, and that mission will make it possible for Bungie to allow everyone, even people who don't raid, to unlock the red subclass as a result of defeating the witness. Because I think the red subclass will be us like taking the power of the witness in a way, like that Rulk darkness vine, like it's tentatively or supposedly called Strife. And yeah, that's my little theory, is that we're going to get the red subclass and we're going to get the light supers early in April, and we're getting the map pack for Crucible in May. And there's going to be something called Wishes that start in February, a weekly quest called Wishes that will probably have something to do with Ribbon.
Now that makes me excited because I love the whole thing of whims and wishes. That's exciting.
Yeah, I want a baby Alhamkara. I don't know about you all, but...
Oh, I've already said it in live stream. Where's my baby whim? I want a team of baby whims.
Yeah.
You know, I want to be a Wim guy that just has my baby Wim with me all the time. I want my little baby dragon, and he can be little enough when I first get him. He can sit on my shoulder. I'll carry him around. I'm excited about baby Wims. I don't know if we're gonna get them because you know we all remember the Exo Stranger, Elsie Bray, Elizabeth. You know, with her little, what was the fish called? A poku or a puku or
Puka or something.
Yeah, puka. I mean, everybody wanted a puka, and we never really got pukas. We just got to see them in Neo Muna. Free the pukas. I need to start a new trend. Free the pukas.
Yeah, I wonder
want a
if we'll
baby
get...
puka.
Yeah.
But you know, there's so much. Holden, do you think we're going to get answers to so many of these questions?
Well, not all of them, because if they answer everything, then they don't have anything to like continue our interest in the game.
Right.
So they got to keep some stuff a mystery. Definitely, I think that the origin of the Vex. I think the origin of the Vex will be the next sort of like story arc, multi-year story arc. And
Holden, isn't it time we started facing some of the upper levels of Vex? You know, where the real intelligent comes into play, because
yeah, I mean
we're just facing armies that kind of move slow and throw a shield up every now and then.
Yeah, we need to go to wherever the Vex like originated and cut them off at the source.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. We need that gate on Europa. We need to jump through.
We do,
and we need to find out where they're building them. But you know, I was reading an article in one of the chats, and they were saying, well, Radalaria, you know, a tiny little super ultimate, almost nothingness of Radalaria could create an army of Vex.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
So, you know, and of course there's Radalaria. It's worked its way through everywhere.
Yeah, it's unlikely that we will defeat them, but I think that it's most likely that Asher Mir will find a way to take command of the Vex.
Don't you feel like he's working on it in there right now, driving the elites of the Vex Empire crazy somewhere?
Yeah, I do think that Asher Mir has a much larger role to play in the Vex multi-year story arc. Asher, as well as Mithrax, who's one of my favorite characters in Destiny, being a splicer and stuff like that.
Yes. His communication with the machines, and then who's his nemesis that's also fallen?
Yeah, the
Aramis.
Yeah.
Aramis.
So
I feel like they have a future. I think there's going to be a lot of animosity, and then I think ultimately my vision for those two is that they really help unite the fallen and bring them into the light.
Yeah, Aramis's redemption arc started the day that Amanda Holiday died.
Yes.
He saved Mithrax from the explosion by putting stasis in front of the cave.
Yes, and really the little kind of a fulcrum type was the daughter, you know, his daughter. I can't remember. Ido.
Yeah.
She was really, you know, the fuel that lit the fire inside of Aramis to be the better Elixni. I feel like she was really good.
Like I imagine one day like them Bungie sending us to the reef, and we're like in a hall of like fallen strapped together asteroids or whatever, and you've got like an Elixni council of like Mithrax, Spider, Aramis, Varix. You could have like all of them, and they're all like united, and that's like the race that we go and fight the Vex with, because I think the Witness will be out of the picture pretty much entirely after Final Shape.
Right. I do too. I don't think he has any future inside the Final Shape. Once we defeat him, I think it's, you know, he won't be going forward into other wherever Destiny goes, he's not going to be part of it. I feel like Savathun might be with us for a while, and I feel like, I don't know, I'm hoping that we do just defeat Sivu Arath totally somewhere. But I feel like she will be empowered. It's not going to be, you know, the hive that she was, but I feel like Sivu Arath is one of those characters that can be empowered another way through, you know, something. She's going to be empowered. And Siva, Holden, like, I'm not done as a player. I'm not done with Siva. I don't care what Bungie said. They need to like revisit what Siva is, what it can do, because we had that. You know, we know from Neo Muna they
Super
had
Siva,
like
yeah.
Super Siva,
Yep.
right? And so I just don't feel like it's done. I don't want it to be done. That's
anything
such a-
Bungie says when they're like, "Oh, we're done that storyline," that's just them trying to like deflect and not get you excited.
throw us off the trail.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
I feel like it's a throw us off the trail because Siva, it's too malleable for them to have just simply be done with it.
Yeah, and how cool would it be to see like Hive that are like super Siva'd up from Zebu or whatever? Like combining those different aesthetics would be so interesting.
I agree with you. I had a lot of fun in the Plague Lands and that public event that was in the big domed, you know, underground arena. I loved all that. I loved the whole idea of Siva and it being able to be worked. And then when we got hints of that inside of Neo Muna, it was like, wow, you know, they've not abandoned this, because why would they have even, you know, talked about this if they weren't thinking about it for some future release? That gives me a lot of excitement. There's several things. The Vex really is the top of the chart because I feel like the Vex have just had a very minor role, even when we face some of the tough ones. Like I went back into D1 recently and faced in the Black Garden one of those Hydra mines, and man, that was a tough battle. But I feel like we need to start seeing the levels above the foot soldiers.
Yeah, I think we're about to like. I think that after Final Shape, Bungie might start announcing some expanded universe stuff, like books, maybe like an animated show, because they hired the director of that League of Legends. What was that show called?
League of Legends. I don't know.
League of Legends TV show. Arcane.
Oh yes, I loved Arcane. I watched that.
So
they hired him to do the new Destiny comic book series.
So if
the new animated series.
If I look at the full cast and crew of Arcane, I feel like his last name was Tsai. Let's see here.
This is kind of a side subject, Holden, but do you ever watch The Boys on Amazon Prime?
I haven't watched any of it yet. I've heard a lot about it, though.
Okay, do watch it, but their spin-off series, which I thought, it's like V something, I don't remember the exact title, but it's like the spin-off series on Amazon Prime. Excellent as well. Definitely, if you get a chance. I mean, it's very adult themed. It's graphic.
Yeah.
But it's good. It's good because I would love for some of the people that Eric Kripke did that, and he did a lot of Supernatural, and I think he worked on the X-Files, and he's brilliant with that in-depth characters that are more than what they appear on the surface, and giving us hints as to how their motivations work. I love that kind of thing. So I'm hoping that that what Bungie does with Destiny will have the depth of some of these characters that we see in game.
For sure.
And I have to wonder, will we see the same characters, or will it be, is it going to be maybe a few of the characters, and then we'll be introduced to a lot of new. I don't pay for cable, but I'm a Star Wars fan, and I know that some of the Star Wars stuff got rave reviews, and then some of it hasn't.
Yeah, there's a lot of mixed quality when it comes to the Disney Star Wars content.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that Bungie just keeps it really, focused and fantastic for their animated. And what's it going to be rated? Will it be T for everyone, or will it be on a more mature level?
I think because the because the game is T for teen, if they were going for an official MPAA rating, they'd probably try to keep it to a PG-13. But it would be like a pushing the envelope PG-13 with the high horror elements and the intensity of the fighting. But you've seen the Zavala Origin trailer, right?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I have.
What was the? I was gonna link you something else on YouTube. Oh, the Marble Machine. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna link you a couple of things here. Ransom. So there's that Marble Machine, which is the first version, and it's got over 240 million views now. Wow. This was the video that started this young guy Martin's journey to try and create a musical, basically a programmable music box that was full size and drop marbles and stuff like that. And
I'll have to watch it. The largest that I ever really worked on was probably 6 feet by maybe 5 feet, and it was fully automated. But I wanted the company to move into some automatons that moved with music.
Yeah.
And kind of like a puppet show, but fully, mechanical. But regretfully, they were bought by a couple of companies that just didn't have any idea what a music box was or what it could be, and then they ended up selling it then again to someone in St. Louis, Missouri, and then I lost track of them because I retired in 2010. But I love the music box thing. So this guy with the marbles, I hope he can be successful and work it all out.
You would also love, I just sent you a playlist. This is the 21 videos that Martin made when he visited the Spielklok Museum in Utrecht, Netherlands. And it's a museum entirely devoted to automatic music machines, music boxes, automatons, all that stuff. Amazing videos, so interesting.
I'll have to take a look at it, Holden, because I love that kind of thing. And I think that we've just really touched the tip of what can be achieved in that area. I think it would be so much fun to really look at that and get back into it. I was restricted a lot with corporations that had preconceived ideas of where they should go and what they should do.
Did you get it?
Yep, I got it.
Oh, nice.
I worked a lot with Warner Brothers. I did a lot of the music boxes for the Harry Potter movie series.
Awesome.
And Warner Brothers was so strict because JK had a thumb on all that stuff. But even when we would go back to properties from the 1930s, I did a whole collection for Wizard of Oz. I was just, you're real restricted by corporations that do not want to deviate far from what the normal would be.
Well, it's funny that you mentioned Warner Brothers, because specifically Warner being in control of DC Comics versus Marvel. Marvel, under control of Disney, was given complete control, creative freedom, and they made the top 10 movies of the 2010 decade or whatever in terms of gross and total sales and stuff like that. And then the DC, other than Zack Snyder movies, which, you know, he fought with Warner Brothers executives a lot, but to get his Justice League released or whatever, and now James Gunn has taken over the DC EU. But there was
I'm fingers crossed, Holden. I'm hoping that James Gunn's visions bear fruit. I hope they bear fruit.
I think they'll be amazing, because that's exactly like, he's the Kevin Feige of the DC universe now. He was needed to stop the executives who were just looking at like charts and trends and making decisions that they didn't understand.
Kevin Feige still really over a lot of that Marvel stuff. Why have we? I don't know. What's happened to Marvel?
Well, I mean, yeah, Marvel's kind of taken a dive since Endgame. But I don't know. I'm honestly like, I mean, it's still
the reviews on the Marvels they've been so bad. I don't even want to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are not liking how, I mean, as the right wing would claim that they're like going way too woke. There's a lot of people that are having problems with that. So, but I mean, I like the inclusivity. I like them, you know, being a little bit meta with their humor and stuff like that. But it's I don't know. I have pretty much stopped watching Marvel stuff, and I never really watched DC. I always just sort of kept my finger on the pulse as far as like what the internet was saying
DC,
about it.
You know, I did like Henry Cavill as, you know, Superman, and I watched Christopher Reeve's Superman in the 70s. I was at the theater for that.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is just, it's trash. It's not any good.
Yeah.
And I did like the Snyder cut of, you know, I don't even know what it was titled other than the Snyder cut of, you know, the
Justice League.
Yes, Justice League, because the first one that was the guy from Buffy, Josh Whedon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was so awful. So awful. I wanted to leave the theater. I wanted to leave. It was so bad. And then I thought, when I saw the Snyder cut, I was like, wow, this movie could have been so good when it was released if they would have stayed with his vision. But having seen Rebel Moon, Rebel Moon was so bad. Have you seen that, Holden?
No, I was gonna ask if you'd seen it, because I was excited for it, but I don't have Netflix anymore.
Oh, it was so derivative and ripped off some of my, you know, favorite movies. I just ended up, okay, it's entertaining, you know, it was fine to just be entertained, but was it what I expected it to be? No. And then to say, oh, I'm holding out and I'm going to give you the official Snyder cut later. Why didn't we get the best cut immediately?
Yeah, right off the bat.
Yeah, why hold it back and give us this version if you know there's a better version that you're going to release, you know, 6 months
Especially
from now?
when you have like Moneybags Netflix behind you. Like, they don't care how long it takes. Put out the best version of the show, because
they threw money at him. I mean, they threw money at him, and then we got Rebel Moon. And it's not the actor's fault. Like, the girl that played Rebel Moon, I liked her. I liked her a lot, but then she was just labored with bad writing and just poor decision. I don't know.
That's too bad.
But watch it, Holden. You know, if you're at home and it's a snowy night, you know, watch Rebel Moon so that you can make your own informed decision about it.
I'll probably watch like a synopsis video of it on YouTube or something. I spend most of my time gaming. Like you were talking about Cocoon, I bought 4 Annapurna Interactive games tonight, since the sale is ending tonight. I bought Cocoon, I bought Ashen, I bought Solar Ash, and The Pathless, I think it's called.
Oh my God, I'm so excited for you, Holden. Yeah. Now, I want to hear from you all about your thoughts about Cocoon, because I absolutely loved it.
Yeah.
Now, as far as like being popular on my channel on YouTube or even on Twitch, it was not. You know, nobody tuned into it. But I loved it. I loved it, and I played it just to have a good time. Where so many of the games I lose interest, but I'll have to go look at some of the other titles you just mentioned. I have a game that I need to play through called Stray. It's from 2023.
I finished Stray recently. It's great.
Oh, did you finish Stray?
Yeah, I love. So Annapurna Interactive released Stray as well. They're this publisher, and so like they do these really cool, artistic little games that are just beautiful and creative. And I love like the movies that they put out as well, because they're a movie studio and a game studio. So that company, as well as like A24.
A24.
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna say A24. Yeah. Love their stuff. Love it.
My boss, who I've worked for the last 10 years, is making an A24 movie right now, and he couldn't get me on it, unfortunately. But it's pretty exciting. I might be working.
Oh my gosh, A24 has a sterling reputation for quality.
For sure.
Yeah, sterling reputation. Well, and so you loved Stray.
I did. I love cats, so I mean I was sort of going to love Stray no matter what. And it was just it was really cute, really creative. There's a few things that I would maybe change about it. The automatic like ledge jumping and stuff like that. I wish there was maybe a little bit more skill to the platforming, but I liked it a lot. And then like it has intensity, like when the little robots that can shoot you late in the game. Sorry to spoiler.
Stuff like that does not bother me in the least.
It's really intense. It's really intense. Like you're going around and you're having to like close doors to stop them from getting to you. It's a similar vibe, I'm sure, to things like that Lethal Company game, where you have to like close the doors and get out of the place so that they don't kill you or whatever,
and run, seek shelter another area.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just really excited that you have Cocoon, and then I will really crank up Stray and start getting involved in it, because I've wanted to get involved in it.
Yeah, it's a 12-hour, like you can get through the whole game in 12 hours of game time.
I need to finish up Remnant 2.
Yeah.
I have to complete the world boss, otherwise I'm basically done with that.
Yeah.
And then I've got probably 2 or 3 more hours of Spider-Man that I need to finish, Spider-Man 2.
Did you ever play the Ori games?
Oh my god, Ori! I loved Ori.
Yeah. So
Ori was some of the most brilliant gaming ever put down.
So good.
Oh my gosh, Holden, I cried like a baby.
Yeah. Did you see the trailer for the company that made Ori's next game?
No. What is their next game?
I don't want to tell you. You just gotta watch. You just gotta watch the trailer.
And that's Xbox, so I would have to. My Xboxes are in the basement.
No, they're not. They're not owned by Microsoft anymore. I think it's coming out on PS5.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Yeah, no,
Well, what about Ori? Will that be re-released on PS5?
Unlikely. Ori is like a intellectual property of Microsoft's, so they keep it. But yeah,
Okay.
on the trailer I'm about to send you, it shows that their new game comes out on Steam, PS5, and Xbox. And there's gonna be like a showcase that reveals more about the game on March 1st. We don't know when it's actually coming out. But here is a link to the trailer, and it was played during the Game Awards. And when it comes up and it says from Moon Studios, the makers of Ori, I was like, my eyes started welling up, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited.
Yes, because people that didn't play Ori, they truly missed a treasure.
Oh, I recommend it all the time.
Platforming, the puzzles, the story, everything melded into this big, beautiful world that would simply entrance you if you gave it 5 minutes. If you gave it 5 minutes, you were in.
Yeah, exactly. And so, Ransom, I'll tell you what genre of game their new game is here. It's called No Rest for the Wicked.
No Rest for the Wicked.
and it's a medieval tale, and it's an ARPG, an action RPG similar to Diablo, but with their art style.
Man, and I really was liking Diablo 4 until Season 2 came out, and then I left it behind.
Yeah. No, have a look at that trailer. I think you'll be excited for it.
I will. Hold it, I can chat with you all night, but I've got to get to bed and do some things tomorrow. Hold it, it's a pleasure to see you tonight and to get to play with you. Thank you.
Yeah. Take care. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye.
True. I'm trying my hand at Shattered Throne solo speedruns, but it's going very bad.
Bro thinks he's emo. Oh, are you using that melee exotic? Or
Yeah, it's not going very well.
bro thinks he's him. They only see like speedrunners use that exotic. I don't even know what it's called.
Winter's Guile.
Oh.
But it didn't suck, it would move you going too bad, but I suck.
I'm close to like beating the game. Only need a couple more patterns and then I'm done.
Nice.
This opening is atrocious. I want to get like at least sub 10 minutes. I think it's pretty feasible.
You want to get sub 10?
If that grenade would have killed me, I would have been very upset. No way.
Well,
I'm
there goes
literally
the
restarting.
Was she on private? Because you're on public right now. Oh, you have like no one on. Okay.
Yeah, I just looked. It's 2v1. I don't like this trace rifle.
I crafted it and never used it. I was like crafting it in preparation for our demons, but Madison has not been here. And you get Jared to demons.
He doesn't even do raids anymore.
Jedi Pastor. That's an interesting name.
That Prophecy speedrun.
No. I hate Prophecy.
My Prophecy time's probably so bad.
Yeah, I say I hate Prophecy, but I've done it like 400 times or something. Thank God it's my most cleared dungeon.
Oh, my Prophecy time's 50 minutes.
It's not bad. I think mine's probably less or more than that.
I think I'll smoke that time now. My Prophecy
Yeah, no,
30
just-
minutes solo.
smoked it.
That's kind of yikes.
I need to put Heat Rises and Phoenix that one. Other ads up.
Why are you not trying Prophecy right now?
I don't
It's to
know.
work.
Kind of want to play. I kind of want to play a little Lethal Company, actually. Or maybe I'll try a little bit of Prophecy.
You have to get it now, and then when everyone sees your emblem tomorrow, they're like, oh, Bob got full Prophecy.
Well, the ad's so spaced out, man. It sucks. Your ads. Hey, so it's not a terrible opening. Okay, let's not jinx it immediately after saying that.
Must use exotic. Looks like it's cooking.
You may want to speak too early.
almost at the Wolf Gate.
I don't know if I have enough ammo for the rest of the dungeon.
You didn't kill him! Oh. I'm on the edge of my seat. Oh, it's Soldier over. Oh.
Whatever, I'm going the slow way. My current run is like horrible. It's like 13 minutes. Jesus Christ! Okay. I need to fix my loadout.
You said your current run is... You have 13 minutes speed run?
Yeah. Oh, I had one that wasn't even really a speed run. It was like 12 minutes on Warlock.
Whenever you need me again.
What am I doing?
Checking. All done.
What?
Ah, should we
No
begin?
public events on ADZ. Alright. Interesting. Is this the great extinction of public events? Okay.
Epic. Are you gonna piss the moon banner?
Yeah. Wait, should I just do like... Where is it?
Light or dark,
This thing.
nothing changes. Everything dies. You ask a question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic.
God, I
to
hate
the
this
answer.
change they did to the loadouts.
I was looking at the Winter God's ornament and I was like, this is a scam. Because on the arm, it makes no changes. But then you look at the right armor of your character and then it makes a change.
Oh, yeah.
Like the left arm, literally nothing happens. I was like, oh.
hate how heat rises slows you down a ton.
I'm gonna join you on your speedrun endeavors. See how I could do.
God, reload this thing! Jesus, man. Are you still alive?
Fire Pokemon was so useless.
That was the most interesting mantle I've ever seen. It was like a 5-second long animation. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna shoot for a 20-minute run, so I'm not that coded.
I don't know if this snap thing is even worth it. Like, if I can get good at it, I guess that'd be worth it, but...
I mean, it is worth it, because you don't have much ammo to waste.
That's true.
There's no rally drive.
It's just if I could get, like, the ads to cooperate for, like, 5 seconds, then...
Oh, I loaded into last list.
Make eyes. Make eyes, please. Don't. Ooh! How did I end up with 2 special? Yeah, just alright.
That's why I don't run in what's case. I just stay still.
Oh, I guess I was probably using a ton of those or something. This sucks.
Oh, come on.
Stop kicking. No, no, no. I need to have a special weapon. That's probably why the guy was using this to switch and get ammo. Actually, wait for a second. Solar trace rifle. I bet you anything, I look at my seasonal artifact and I just have everything like completely wrong. Okay. Show you guys. I'm gonna use some of that.
Hey, Ransom.
Get Winter's Guards, can use some vicious.
Hey, well, Ransom.
I don't know what's going on. I usually never mess up wall states. I get it like fairly consistently. I'm just not dying.
The Nine can see the weft and weave of fate. Eyes up. There is much to learn from them.
Hey, we're just here to see what they have to say about light and dark. In and out. Got it?
Light and dark have met in the Sol system before. Perhaps this time, you'll change the outcome.
Let's see, does he throw it a 400th time? I hate that I have heat rises right now, but alright. I think it's fine. What was that about? Don't kill me again. I'm just so sick of this dungeon, man. Oh my god.
Nope.
I just don't well skate to this area.
Theory.
Don't pick me! You monsters!
Oh my gosh, I placed the well on the boss. What was I doing?
I need to just get used to using, what's it called?
Oh, come on.
Heat
One
rises.
phase is real.
I'll see what's happening right before our eyes.
So,
Oh, man. I won phase, finally. Oh, lordy.
Massive.
Such a pain to do. First encounter more than one.
Anje. Struggling to find ammo. Yep, I'm done. GG. This is boss gate to my death, okay.
Dark Titan. We got Warlock.
I'm not that guy. I'm just gonna.
But like, not being on Warlock sucks, because I don't get to do the second, third skip. No, screw that, I'll just do Warlock again. I just literally need to get good.
I'm just gonna stick to my strikes.
Amen. I just don't know what my strat would be to kill, big guy, Borgeth.
Sunbraces? Oh no.
The other guy I was watching, he just had 2 mags of Horseman and then like a little bit of sword, and it killed him.
But you're running into ammo problems.
Running into severe ammo problems.
You might have like special ammo finder on.
Void Siphon on. Interesting. I have Void Scavenger on. Even more interesting. I guess Sword actually makes sense. Solar Scavenger, since I need more Trace Rifle ammo than anything. Because Final Boss is a GG's. It just gets one shot from Coil.
Yep.
Like, if I make it to the boss, I mean, I'm gonna have ammo, probably. I love getting that movement clean. Oh, too bad this room's doomed already.
Bob, what part are you in?
The Wasteland.
That's not the future. You know, in the videos will make it look so easy to use the melee exotic.
Yeah, that's just not. Like, I don't understand how this thing works. That and it feels like RNG with these acolytes because they sometimes just don't make eyes. And then sometimes it just does that. It just works really well for no reason.
I also have to learn to like stay in the air when the ignite's going off. The only way you get the energy back is if he rises. Well, not he rises, being in the air. I'm just gonna watch this one and then get off.
I'm scared I didn't go to the right spot.
Yeah,
Don't.
okay.
Don't. Whatever. Oh my god, heat rises. Please, for the love of God. There's a miracle on the log right now. The run isn't, but I am.
Greatest wall skater. That probably lasts you like 45 seconds, to be honest. Actually, more.
A lot more because I have to crawl through here now. Because you can well skate from here. You can get
I
up
did
on
that on my
and go
last run.
across.
You know, we'll skate the whole way, because when I did, I skated like halfway. Like before the big chasm in that room. Yes.
And ammo is fine, assuming I don't throw. Throw incoming.
Cube room time. Can't wait. Let's do this.
That was intentional.
Use Xenophage,
I
Bob.
swear.
Yep. Snipers are still probably gonna get me though.
Focus on the snipers.
Yep.
It's easy from there. And use Anarchy for the final boss, like I did. Back in the old days.
Back in my day.
The one punch for good luck.
Oh. I was supposed to get dark and I was.
As long as you're not dead.
Yep. That's all that matters.
Here's to not throwing.
How did?
Right.
You said it was gonna take 2 mags.
What
and
do I
then one
do? Oh, this is driving me crazy.
How did you achieve your last time?
I literally did what I'm doing. I think it honestly might just come down to luck too.
Has blood regressed in his skill level?
That's only.
Oh, I almost died.
Bob, you're scaring me.
Healing grenade for the win. I was like one shot.
That room is the worst part of Flawless.
Yeah, this whole encounter is.
It's because like you want to go so fast and then you make
Yeah.
mistakes because you want it to win because it takes like so long. I hate that encounter. That's why the dungeon sucks. That encounter is like billion years.
It's better than Ghost of the Deep.
Brad,
Just
and
won
run.
it. I just need to. What is
Try a different dungeon.
nonsense, man?
Try prophecy. Try prophecy. Please.
Prophecy. I don't even know what I'd do for prophecy. Alright.
Just skills,
I mean,
realizes.
I don't know. What's it called? Like sword, not sword. Sparrow flying. So I'll have to grandpa my way through it, but.
Oh, let me see all your solar policies. See which one you could prove. Wait, try Rose Ruin right now. To go for half the time. Because 1 hour 35 minutes is pretty long. And you already have the dungeon press in your mind.
But that means I'd have to go into that dungeon.
Or go to the deep? Yo. Your spire is pretty long, 54 minutes. Your prophecy is 40 minutes, yeah, that one needs to be improved. Your Pit of Heresy is 55 minutes? Go to Pit of Heresy right now.
I did Pit of Heresy is 50. I think the last time I
Yeah.
did. Or wait, no, that doesn't track my last one. I think I had one that was like 15. So look flawless.
It doesn't count.
Alright. That's why I'm so doomed.
Trying to get a 3-minute improvement on Shard Zone, but you could get like a 40-minute improvement on Pit of Heresy.
I don't know if I messed up.
Yes, face are crazy.
Two-Face? Incoming? That's definitely a Two-Face.
If I don't two-phase, I'm gonna be very concerned. Okay. I guess there's no way that isn't a two-phase.
Yeah, just melee him down. Also, it might just be hard to do it now because of the special ammo changes they made.
Don't forget that. I'm not him. I don't know who him is, but I'm not.
You used to be.
I would do Pit of Heresy, but the first encounter is awful solo.
Do it.
Prophecy, prophecy,
prophecy. I can't even launch it.
Even Bob is coming for it. Yeah, Bob's doing it. Why can't you better?
Oh, prophecy. They said Pit. I don't know what I'm here. They said Pit of Heresy. I said, bro. think I've done grasp once. It's even like the strat for grasp now. I'm not touching grasp, never mind. Talked myself out of it.
That was my worst solace. I hated doing it because I kept dying. I kept killing myself with rock launchers for some reason. And like one time, I got just shot one of the boss's bullets or something. I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, what kind of luck is that? Bobby's still alive.
Somehow.
Good. Brad, you're throwing, it's already started.
Like Strength Titan's enough to do this first encounter. Alright.
I thought you'd use Warlock so you could heal reses and skip the first part. Or can you just grapple your way up? Oh yeah, you can sword, never mind.
Oh, I have no rallies. Alright. Who needs them, I guess. It's so bad.
The One Piece is real.
Oh no, oh no. No, no, no,
It's
no,
even
no, no,
happening
no,
right
no,
now.
no, no. Let it be slow.
It's over.
That clean one face. But I'm supposed to be using Navigator.
Oh, I can't double break this cannon. It's 3 dark. It's so cringe. Double break dark. Wow, I'm amazed that was actually dark. cleanest one phase ever.
You mean 2 phase?
One phase.
That's gay. Clean?
Chess.
Essential for the speed run.
Okay, it just didn't stop. Okay.
Bob, are you still hanging in there?
Mm-hmm.
Bob?
Yep.
Are you almost done with the room?
Nope.
Hurry up, Basket. Actually, no, do not hurry up.
Yeah. Yep.
Left ring.
I made it to the final. Yes. Okay.
I was here.
Got it.
Slippery for a moment.
That's full.
Is it boss time, Bob?
Huh?
It's boss time?
Yep, after I get through the Rainbow Road part, it'll be interesting.
Light work.
Yep.
Take the safe route in the road. And the boss is so free. The thing is, like, in the boss arena, just kill those hobgoblins ASAP.
Yeah.
Light, I can read, I promise. I think Xenophage was Radiant and Solo Operative one-shots the Knights. I think you can just Solo Operative one-shot it.
Interessante. I forgot to put Soul Operative on. Oh.
I think I did need Radiant for it to one-shot.
Hey Bob, is this the farthest you made it so far?
Yeah, I've never made it past the cube home.
Ooh. Please be good. Okay, it's horrible.
Wait, Bob, are you streaming this?
Yeah, I'm streaming it right now on YouTube.
Alright, everyone's gonna witness greatness.
I just see how true Chad goes about Rainbow Road.
You're gonna Sparrow Fly? Or attempt to?
Almost fell. We're going the normal route.
I thought you were gonna fall in between the stripes.
I swear to God, I almost fell too. command to use on this boss? I don't even know.
1-2 punch. Banner of War. Navigator? Mayhap.
Perchance.
Are you ever going to use any of the loot, even if you get a god roll?
If I get an auto rifle, I use it. I think it's the better Roof's Fury.
Is it?
It's got like demo frenzy. It's kinetic, so 15% better. Oh, sucked up first try. I suppose we should probably get ammo.
I don't need the extra chest, honestly. Yeah, that's gonna go for them.
Those insane ammo drops, honestly. 2 fall and 2 finders.
I don't even know if I'm Havoc here. You've been streaming for 5 hours? Oh my goodness.
Too dark somewhere.
Yep.
That's not kill me? Okay, never mind.
What do you need for damage, Bob?
I don't even know. Do you have any thoughts?
I would say rockets, but if you want to play it safe, I'm sure you could use Thunderlord. Even Linears would work too. Honestly, I think Thunderlord might be a good idea, so you could also check out the Hobgoblins really quick.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can take as many phases as you want. Like, it's very hard to die in this area. You could do like a billion phases.
What should I have in main, or should I keep Forbearance on? Or should I put like a fusion on?
Honestly, binding grenades might be better.
Huh?
Play it safe. Binding grenades. Unless Bad has a suggestion, because Bad does a lot of soul dungeons, I think.
I mean, I honestly don't know. Normally I just use whatever I'm comfortable with.
Yeah, so what are you using anything that might kill you, you might kill yourself with?
Yeah.
Other than that, you should be fine. Make sure you kill the ogres when they spawn in, kill the hobgoblins fast, you know, easy peasy.
Yeah.
Using healing grenades. Yeah, use healing grenades. Or using some bracers. Honestly, use healing grenades. I think it's better to play it safe with healing grenades rather than use some bracers.
Yep.
And if you want, you can use Sunshot, and the scatter signal in your connect slot. and
Right
use
after-
Ember of Empyrean.
Yep.
Just so you could keep your
Oh my god. Right.
what's it called? Restoration up? Yeah. Use
Forgot
that,
about
Brad?
hobgoblins. Yeah.
See,
Forgot about the hobgoblins.
do not be like Brad.
Yeah. Focus on the hobgoblins and the boss, not the boss.
Yep.
I mean, focus on the boss, but focus on the hobgoblins more.
Wait, Brad, Bob, can you screen share on Discord?
Yeah.
We can actually see what's going on in real time instead of 3 minutes behind.
Yeah. Like a legit minute behind. It's
You have Ember of Empyrean on?
Hmm?
You have Ember of Empyrean?
Oh.
Make sure you put Ember of Empyrean on, and you can use Sunshot. That might be like your best play. It'll kill the ads really quickly. And then you can use
Empyrean's
Cosmic.
is super.
I think it's
super
top
big
right.
deal. Yeah.
Yeah, there it
is. Minus rebuild, but you can extend restoration for.
Get rid of Ember Beams. That one's useless for you. Oh, you have healing grenades on too?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So you know the rotation, right?
If you're using Ember of Empyrean with healing nades, I'd recommend using like a solar special weapon.
Yeah, so use Sunshot.
Yeah,
And Cosmic for your
do
heavy.
like Sunshot and like a linear or something.
If you have solar heavy, that's even better. So you could proc the artifact with the radiant mod. And instead of sunbraces, you could use what's that thing called? Karnstein?
Yeah, Karnstein armlets.
Yeah, use that one. You'll play really safe.
Get a finisher and you get restoration times too.
Or any melee kill you.
Just gotta be sure you don't die to the finishers like Ransom does, like 99% of the time. The game hates him. I don't know what the deal is with him.
You might want to use the other melee. Actually, I don't know. What do you think, Brad? The long distance melee might work better, or the short distance?
I guess either or.
Yeah, the special fire might help you in the boss fight if you need to take care of the hobgoblins from a distance. But the Incinerate does more damage, so.
Yeah.
Alright, easy peasy. Take your time. GG. You have like a shotgun, or you could use any connect slot, so you could take down the knights quickly if you have to.
I have a heritage that's crafted. Would that work? Or should I use something else?
Yeah, heritage would be good. Just like if you have to take down the knights fast. Oh yes, wait, yeah, Box Edge, okay. Wait, do you have Arc Scavenger on? So you at least get some more ammo from the Scavenger's on your boots. You should take out one of the surges. It won't matter too much. And just put Scavengers in that place. And then for your chest plate, take out the Loosened Blade.
Oh yeah, duh.
What damage does the boss do? Is it void?
I got no clue. I think solar.
Put 2 solar and 1 void. Because I
Hang on,
think
I can-
the hobgoblins do void and the
I
ogre.
can use like shadow play real quick and see what he was shooting.
Or use heavy ammo scavenger as well. Scout was useless for you since you're not in the team.
Yep.
Get rid of the strand siphon. You don't need it. And just put heavy arrows binder. And then for the scout, see if you could like use anything else.
You're on well lock.
Yeah.
Harmonic siphon is pretty good for sunshot. It's 1 energy.
Yeah. And get rid of the connect siphon. You don't need it. This yeah, you could put anything else on it. Harmonic siphon might be better, so you could get more bang for your buck on the orbs. The bottom, yeah. Alright, I think your last good right now. Should be fine. Just
Should I
be safe.
hit the heavy then, or keep it?
The Storm Chaser?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it. It's gonna be safe. You won't kill yourself with it.
Okay.
Yeah, boss shoots solar. Just so.
Right, remember when you use your healing grenade, just go for kills ASAP so you could increase your restoration timer. And don't forget that your melees will heal you too.
Yep.
And don't grab pixel wall if you have to.
Yep.
Don't. Yeah, Conscious is so broken, they give you like the mass restoration.
And especially if you're using a finisher that is solar, it'll extend the timer to like 12 seconds.
Let's get to the ogre. It's gonna be very annoying.
Oh yeah.
I'm at the edge of my seat. Oh, it's straight to the middle. Don't worry about the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the other room, like after this, you should clearly ask first if you could come where I'm open right now. Doesn't matter.
Yep. Oh no no no.
Go straight to the boss. You don't have time to do any damage.
Yep.
No.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, back when I was first going for this one too, the boss gave me a lot of struggle. Like honestly.
Yep.
Might be worth spending some time here, just getting some more practice.
Yeah, that's true.
If you want to try rockets, go for it.
Yep.
Also use take and spec on your stuff. That'll be
Yep.
like 2% more damage, but I guess 2% is 2%.
And good luck. See you guys later. Peace.
I think I'm also gonna head out.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
Same.
Best of luck on the dungeons.
Yep.
Adios.
See ya. Gotta save this loadout. so dead. Going to bed. Four minutes. Well. I'm so dead. I'm streaming for over 6 hours. My head's kind of hurting from the headphones, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll get this eventually. I'm gonna restart the whole thing though. I feel like I can speed it up. Now that I've done it a few times. I'm gonna get the riff and come at it fresh. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I got work though. At least I made it to the boss finally without dying. See ya.